I hear the echoes of victory in fields won before time. When battle draws so near, you will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in fields won before time. When battle draws so near, you will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Hi, good evening, and welcome to Talechasers. I am your dungeon master for this evening, and basically every other evening here, Amber. And
Still
these
feels
are
like
my
a diss to
players.
me every time.
Well, welcome to the diss track that's about to last like about 3 or 4 hours.
Understandable.
Until that is done, I welcome you all here. I welcome my players, the Stargazers,
Us.
and that's it. That's all I got. Mark really wanted to give a recap today, and so we will be listening to that right now.
Well, really wanted again. Ever since the monumental screw up that I did in the past, I look up the recap or I look up the last video just in case I have to do the recap before session. But what essentially has happened is while we were returning from one of the islands in the evening, once we returned, we saw a little glint from the crow's nest. Me thinking that was danger because clearly I'm stupid, decided to, with Vincent, run up get up the ladder while I climbed the ropes. Sorry, it's not good at climbing ropes, guys. He weighs 300 pounds or more. It's not his thing. Turns out our lovely, lovely friend Ilmare stole. Actually, she didn't steal anything. This was hers to begin with. A spyglass to look around the lovely, lovely area. For some reason, Vincent was convinced that it was his. I don't know where that came from, but
Simp.
he swear you're the simp here, bro. But he swore it was his. They had a little wacky back and forth, where Ilmari eventually was talking about a big ass cloud that she saw in the distance. Kind of scary. And then eventually Zarius managed to come up, exhausted, interrupting the moment, and stuffing the crow's nest with 3 people, one of which is huge. It was not meant to hold 3 people. Let me tell you. But after Vincent took back his looking glass, we looked at the gas cloud. Yeah, not good. We don't like that. However, nonetheless, the flirting continued. Zarius went down. Zarius congratulated Vincent eventually with with his father, which Vincent forgot. I feel like, or maybe not Vincent, but someone else. However, that is about where we ended the day. The very next day, we went out to the second to last island we haven't explored yet. The island northwest. Sorry, I can't do the. I have to do the riddle in my head. Anyway, we went to the island, the last island we haven't explored outside of Cork Bottle, northwest, where we eventually found people. This island's called Flow Island, by the way. Where we eventually found people. We tried to converse, we tried to see how or what, but after some slip-ups from the people there, we figured out they at least weren't who they said they were. They said they were going to split loot with us or more, but through some careful investigation or suspicious acting, we found out that no, these people weren't real. Especially because Tokus's hand, Tokus's big magical hand, went through the chest. Or the crate. It's a crate. Through the crate. Not grabbing, well, the crate. He did grab something else, though. As it turned out, there were these 3 flesh-eating plant monsters ready to devour. And while we made surprisingly quick work of them, Zarius decided to accept the surrender of one of the plants because, well, it said surrender. This sparked a heated debate between all of the players. Should we let it live? Shouldn't we? Eventually, we came to the conclusion that we shouldn't. I don't remember who killed it. Because I didn't.
Nobody did.
Nobody killed it.
Huh? I thought Vincent
Yeah.
did.
Did Vincent kill it? I don't remember who killed it. That's
He would have if no one else did.
Yeah, like out of character, I was only half there for that conversation, but before I left, I think I went to the kitchen. I did, in character say that Vittorio, he was like, "Why the fuck are we not killing it? Like, are you stupid?"
well, yeah. I remember everyone being upset that we didn't immediately kill it, but I don't remember anyone saying I'm killing it.
It was me. We
Okay.
discussed about it, and then I put it out.
Tokas killed it. All right. Anyway, we eventually killed it. The Zarius felt bad about it. And then Vincent made a comment saying, "What if it was your sister?" And that made Zarius depressed for the rest of the day. And then we went to our fan-favorite island that some of us wanted to go to since the very beginning of coming here. Cork Bottle Island.
And some of us has our reservations.
Some of us didn't want to, some of us definitely did. We went there to explore and look for all specific things, some flora, some fauna, crystals, minerals, and layers. And while we all did our thing, while Zarius was trying to find a layer, he started tapping the rock at first. Nothing really happened. And then he started scraping the rock with his magical scythe, at which point a cork bottle started to rumble. Don't forget that the smog here makes it so that many of us can't see more than 10 feet ahead of us. I think all of us, I say many, but all of us can't see more than 10 feet ahead of us. And we might have some trouble breathing, although we didn't really see any negative effects on that. That is my presumption as player, because we rolled a con save when we got on the island. At that point, we heard the ground speak in the language of elementals, and oh boy, it was pissed off because someone was cutting into it. And now I'm
That person
running
was not
away.
you, right?
It was not me.
Right? It wasn't you. Oh,
It was Delphine. No, it was me.
I guess it will be Delphine who will be swallowed whole.
No. And that's where we left off.
Yeah. The one I'll add one thing. On Flow Island, after the whole incident with the plant people, we did actually find, or rather, they found us. Two.
Oh yeah.
Two crew. Two officers even from the legend.
In the legend, yeah, we did
That
find
were
2
still
people.
alive. I think it was Hollow Winds on Distant Horizons and the
That's
Wind
my guy.
Speaker. And yeah,
we were taking them to our ship.
indeed.
Pretty much.
They
We
were
also
being
didn't get to roll
moved.
con saves when we got on cork bottle. We got queried in regards to our constitution modifier.
Oh yeah, it was con modifier, not
Which is
saves.
likely a measurement of how long we can go until we get likely poisoned, knowing that we are
To the poison.
breathing in poisonous gas.
Wait, what was a measurement? Did you say?
Our
Our
con
constitution,
scores.
we set foot on Corkbottle Island that has a massive cloud of ethereal vapor lingering all over
What?
it.
No, you should not be concerned about the things I said about your constitution
Of course not.
I
and
think
the
everything you
questions I
say
asked.
should be
They're
concerned. We should be concerned about. To be
I
honest,
think you shouldn't listen to what I say in regards to this.
you're right. I won't listen to what you just said.
Okay, thank you. That really makes my job a lot easier.
Nice.
All right. Party. I really hope my mic is okay right now and not
Yes.
greatly.
perfect.
Perfect.
I'm glad complimenting your microphone make you happy. That means maybe I
It
won't get
does,
jealous.
it does, it does. Preload the scene.
I'm preloading right now. Speed of light.
Mhm.
Oh,
He's
done.
preloading all over the place.
I preloaded all over the place, all over the map.
The steamy air around you shimmers and shudders like a forger's breath as the temperature begins to spike around you rapidly. Any bit of the sort of strange ethereal humidity that lingers on the beaches of this island vanishes, and it is instead replaced by a scorching wind that blows out past you down the side of this winding path. And a sulphurous stench rolls over you. It burns its way into your nostrils, and it is thick and smelly, like rotting eggs. That low, rumbling growl that reverberates through the grounds doesn't come from just one throat, but rather it splits into many, a chorus of snapping, crackling embers and hissing steam. And then the earth cracks, vomiting plumes of black smoke that twist into snarling, snapping jaws. Through the fog, through the haze of it all, Zarius, a malignant, deep red pulse coalesces in one of those clouds of smoke and steam. Lawrence, I would appreciate if you did not.
Sorry.
I'm nervous and excited.
That's okay.
If we were
I was-
playing in real life, I'd be fiddling with my dice right about now. But no, all I have
I
is
was
this
nervous
token.
and excited, so I deleted myself.
He's beneath
Yeah.
Vittorio right now, hiding.
It's true. He has crushed me. His immense, grotesque form looms over me. I am but his shadow.
Wow, that's true.
I don't know what your mutation is today, so.
Clammy hands.
His massive, grotesque hands. Quasimodo ass.
Oh man.
We're gonna roll initiative.
Well, what's wrong
Uh,
with Quasimodo?
Nothing is
Whoa.
wrong with Quasimodo.
Who said that was an insult?
What? Nothing. Nothing whatsoever.
Oh my god, that thing doesn't look friendly in the first place.
Why would?
Like,
What?
what about the description of gnashing, snarling teeth? Like, made
No,
you think
no.
that
I mean,
this
I was
would be a friendly encounter?
No. Let me correct. In the first, like the last session, I was like, okay, maybe I can convince it to not. And then this popped
Oh.
out, and I was like, okay, maybe I can just not talk to it.
Oh, it has babies. Look at the babies.
Yo, you know what that means?
Snoring and gnashing.
Holy
we
shit, we
can
can tame it.
capture.
Yeah.
Yes,
We can all.
we get it.
Who
Nice try,
decided
Bozos.
that?
Oh, I don't think it's the babies. I just think this is the big boy.
Really? Did you infer that from reading its name in the encounter
Correct.
tracker, or?
Or
Correct.
maybe of the fact that it is literally a size
The bigger
category
one.
larger.
Although I will say, while they look terrifying, they also look very cute in a way. Like these tokens, they look kind of cute in that a pug looks cute kind of way.
I feel bad every time I see a pug.
Same, yeah. Correct. Anyway, here's my initiative. Wabam! Oh my god.
Crazy work.
I haven't long rested, so I'm gonna just pop mine now.
What pop? What now? You haven't long rested since you.
We
Since
were on
you-
the. Oh, sorry.
You're on the island before. You didn't go back to your ship.
Correct.
Though he
On
definitely
which I
he definitely did not use that many spell slots.
yeah.
That fight.
This was because I've been gone for 2 sessions.
Oh yeah, you
Mm,
weren't even
Yeah,
there.
you use 0 spell slots. You're all good, bro.
No.
Oh, this is the sound that I'm looking for.
Oh, why won't it let me modify this temp HP?
You need the new spell modify temp HP.
Well,
This is a joke.
I'm. Do I need a? Aha. Mm-hmm. There we go. I don't have aid cast on people or myself, so.
That is
No,
very
It's
shit.
fair.
okay.
Need to modify my source. It's okay, as in you'll allow it, or it's okay, as in like.
No, I'm not
you're
allowing it.
cool?
It's
Yeah,
just okay.
exactly. I thought so. That's what I thought. You're acknowledging that it happened.
Exactly. This is my track.
This is my diss
Perfect.
track.
This track begun. Dog, roll initiative right now.
They call him Clammy Hands Vittorio. Clamming up the hands with his hands on
Yo.
the clam. Yo,
Yeah.
yo, yo, yo.
Man, I
yo.
wouldn't be missing people from initiative, right?
Never.
So
Could
many
be me.
dice in the way that I can't find my. There we go.
Right where I belong at the top of initiative. Okay.
Da-da.
Ooh, he creeped close. He creeped close.
Da-da. You see that thing that the guy was just like, ooh. Here's 100 hours of gameplay from the new Bandai Namco game, and then the official Twitter response is like, "Are you sure about that?" Gets copyright struck.
You just did like the first
Whoa!
thing you hear, just like it's coming.
That's a
That's
lot of dice.
weird initiative dice. What's that?
Makes me go
Exodia!
fast.
Banish these monkeys to the Shadow Realm!
Is that what we're doing?
When the dog rolls 3d10 for initiative. What do you mean? by
Alrighty,
that?
if you guys are ready.
We are prepared to
It's
tame the...
20 keep highest one actually.
Nah, sick. Love it.
Every time you're like, oh, that's a weird dice. I'm like, why do I not? Oh yeah, I turned that off because my original computer would blow up every time I would see dice so nice.
Or Mark.
Alright. Then let us start. Vincent.
Vincent Lockett, just run head first into them. Nothing bad's gonna
They're not
Yeah.
friendly.
Little babies.
Yeah. Maybe a dash action into the fray is not the way forward here.
You're afraid?
Who's that?
I'm not afraid. It's just more a case of I don't need to use a dash action if I have bonus action Misty Step. Come on now.
Ooh, you can just walk there. Yippee.
Right. Vincent's going to use his bonus action to Misty Step. To here. Boop. Up to here. Let's have a look. Okay, there's another one down there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So we'll move up to here. And then he will use his action to attack twice towards the big creature.
Go ahead.
These will be at advantage because it's the first round of combat, and Free Wind has advantage on attacks on the first round of combat. That's a natural 20, but for some reason it took the lower roll. So,
Because you probably clicked control.
oh, most
It's
likely.
Alt for advantage now, I think.
So let me roll another set of damage dice.
Yeah, you can just click the.
Should be a dice hovering over the
Ah,
left.
yes,
There you
so
go.
there is 14 points of damage. And I'll use a roguish technique. I would like
I
it
just
to...
want to just a moment.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I'll just kill myself tomorrow.
Here's a volcanic eruption
Bye.
from the dog.
That's
that
quite
explodes you.
drastic.
That
I-
hits.
I assumed a
Vincent.
27 hits. To be fair.
Yeah, you do. I mean, you strike it right in its shoulder, and you see a couple of like the rocks on the surface of it, which is strange. It looks partially made out of this billowing cloud, but then when you connect with it, it certainly feels like it is made out of solid rock, and then it explodes outwards.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Bye, my lover. Bye, my friend.
Within 15 feet? I thought I was safe at 10 feet away. I'm a fool.
Cool.
Vincent,
take
a billowing cloud of hot steam and fire licks out at you, dousing both you and this little creature in flame, but the little guy doesn't seem to mind so very much.
It's okay. It's 3 damage. I can handle that. It gets all dusty when you hit it. Close your eyes or something. And he'll go in for his second strike. Should also get damage. For a 22 to hit on the second one.
That also hits?
Wonderful. For another 11 points of damage. Oh, and like I was saying last time, I'll use a roguish technique. I'll deduct that in a second. I'll use no roguish technique, so can I get it to do a wisdom saving throw DC 15, please?
I can indeed do that.
It doesn't work if it can't be blinded, so just as a heads up. If this creature can't be blinded, then this has no effect, just to give you...
I need to double
The
check
magma dog.
this one.
Damn, dust in my eyes. What do I do now?
This one can.
Ah, okay, then it does work.
Huge.
Wisdom save DC 15.
19.
Puttissima madre. Nothing happens.
Very well.
Yeah, that's both of my attacks, my roguish technique, and then I'll use my last 2 feet of movement to move slightly back over here. It's me.
Doesn't. Okay. Very well. Lawrence.
Lawrence is like, Tokas, put down a. Oh, he's already ahead. Guiding bolt.
And a guiding bolt. When I don't know what to do, I just guiding bolt.
I'll guide that bolt towards the alpha and his little baby next to him. To twin spell. Beep. Beep. And beep. A 12 and a 10.
What a terrible reintroduction, man. Oof.
I'm afraid neither
Both
of
hit?
those hits. It kind of just whizzes through their bodies as though they aren't even there.
They're immune to radiant. Ah!
Holy shit, they're immune to radiant damage.
They're angels.
Time to lock in.
The angels of the fucking ethereal expanse.
Angels of the mountain.
I'll use my. It's an action.
Oh nay.
I'll use it. It's an action.
I will draw my sword then, and go. Sunblade is out. That's my turn.
Alright.
Click the button.
The alpha.
Ooh. And the omega.
I was just gonna be like, I just
Barrels
appeared.
forward.
Wait. If it gets within 10 feet, I'll use my reaction to Slacken.
Go ahead.
Black him.
Let me just double check with the advantage on attacks with this weapon in the first round of combat. But still first round of combat, so I shall also do this with advantage.
Massive.
Oh, let's go!
He's cooking his dog.
Vincent is
He is
cooking!
cooking the dog. The dog cooks him too, though, just a little bit.
And thanks to Sentinel, he can't get any closer than 10 feet now. His movement is reduced to 0.
Well,
You're
correction.
taking a ton of
Correction.
damage.
He doesn't just cook Vincent now.
He cooks Arius as well. Oh no.
In
Sure.
It was 15 feet, right?
Vincent, he stops dead in his tracks, you know, at the end of your blade. And you see the creature almost like begin to prowl in like a half circle around a lot of you. And then you see its lower half, which is mostly this billowing steam, almost coalesces into tendril-like shape as it uses its tail flame and makes a ranged attack.
Oh no.
My arch nemesis, people with more than 10 feet.
Literally.
Why
Every
do you even
creature
need
that
that
has more
many
than 10 feet of range. Good god.
Oh,
Aha! Misses.
Creatures-
Vincent's cooking!
Creatures with absolutely no ability to roll higher than 3, it would seem. Holy crap,
threes,
that was
that's
max
cooked.
damage.
Ooh, 16.
also minimum attack roll.
The
Makes
both
really
of
sad.
you dodge the hurls of molten rock that are flown your way that smash into the wall just over Tokas's head. The alpha rests his case. Vittorio.
Yeah, Vittorio has now snapped his head in the direction of the commotion. That's not very far I can get. But sure. He is going to try and get in there.
Use those slippery hands to slide further.
Of course. I will actually. You know what I'll do? I will. Wait. Sorry. I need to stop. Bonus action, and I assume that this is also a bonus action, right? Let me just output this. Initiative. Okay. Very well. Amber, are you a-okay with me having activated this as I rolled initiative, even though I forgot I need to declare it?
Why?
What? I was looking for a yes or a no.
I mean, I'm sorry. I just asked you why.
Oh, why?
That's what you get. Why?
Why?
Because I was very stupid and forgot that I can activate that initiative.
Say the first bit again?
Because I was very stupid.
Thank you.
Wow, what the fuck?
Feeding his ego, feeding his
Sure, you can do that.
Thank you. Then
Victory.
I will make it here.
Exactly, this was the play.
Bruce Arias.
Can I not go through here betwixt Arius and Vincent?
He dances through us
I don't think that-
like a ballerina.
There's a little boot.
Generally,
Is
you
diagonal movement not working?
Oh,
It is,
yeah.
I think.
I don't think it is.
Oh no, it's not working. No.
Oh, okay, so I can only make it here anyway then.
Also, generally, you can't squeeze between diagonally between characters. The same goes for enemies as well.
Through allied characters,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, to other characters
anyway.
you can, but it's difficult terrain.
Either way, I'll end up here. Then instead, I guess I will attempt to fire my crossbow at this.
Yeah, you may.
I will figure something out for the next turn. Crossbow. All right.
It happened.
I'm not gonna complain.
And
What the
third
fuck?
crit. That's cooked.
Yeah, we're not gonna have any more good rolls this session, I don't think.
Don't worry.
Don't-
So the alpha, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Dig
Also,
it.
don't
Stick
worry,
rolling.
Ferris. I don't have any good rolls on these entire islands anyway.
Good shot.
And that is the extent of my turn as I run on up, heft the crossbow and fire.
Alright, Dokas.
Firebolt. Wait, no, I can't do that. Firebolt. Oh, no, I can't do it either. Okay. Question: how long has it been since I found the fluorite deposit?
Couple minutes.
Then I still have my trump card in play. I summon the unseen hand that is seen by everyone. Mahoraga! There you go. You have my trusty hand for mining still active up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send it forward. It can move 30 feet only, so that's enough to. First I have to move 30 feet. My apologies. It has to be within my reach, my range. I'm gonna move like. This is a ledge, right?
There's a ledge that goes like 10 feet upwards. Down here is a chasm. on the
Oh yeah,
Vincent,
I
you know.
figured it was darker than
Conveniently, like 5 feet away from where Vincent is standing is just a chasm that goes down.
the dog immediately got freaking thrown in there.
I'm sure-footed. Don't worry about it. Vincent's absolutely rocking it this
He's a
combat.
I'm sure
goat.
you're very footed. Don't worry, I believe it.
Basically a mountain goat, yeah.
As my action, I will instead direct my hand to. I guess I want to stop the other baby. The baby from inconvening the party. So I'm gonna move here. I can't. Because it collides against a wall, so it's gonna be
Sorry,
here.
you may still move like this. Oh, sorry, there's also walls there, but you don't have to worry, you can go there, yeah.
It's okay, it's the stone hand. It goes through walls, I believe. At least made of stone.
Yeah, as long as they're made out of stone, but what
Yeah.
if they're made out of something else?
What do you mean with that?
Someone else.
What do you mean with that? Can an elemental, if I
Uh,
grapple an earth elemental, can he earth glide to my earthen grasp?
If
that'd be very funny.
you can you send a Maximilian's Earthen Grasp to go straight through an elemental because it's made out of rock?
I mean,
I feel like that there's a misconception that anything made out of rock can travel through another rock. I feel like that's not how rocks work.
can a,
Actually, only 3% of Earthglide can go through rock.
if you
Like
throw
a
a rock,
Tarrasque. A Tarrasque
throw a
could
rock-
go straight through rock and straight through an earth elemental, I guess.
yeah, but then the question is, if you
But
throw
it's
a
a
rock
creature.
against a creature that can earth glide, does the rock glide through the earth elemental, or does it have to choose?
Only if
to
they
earth glide?
will it. But otherwise, if the elemental couldn't choose to earth glide, then they would sink through the floor into the fucking like.
That makes sense. So
you know, they
you're
would
saying
fall through the world and like fall out the bottom.
it's like Gojo Satur, basically.
Well,
I
no,
understand.
because they can control their
jeez.
elevation in Earthglide, so they would just kind of float there, like
So
if
they
it's
always,
water.
so they always earth glide then. It's
So
like,
like that's what I'm saying. They have conscious control over whether or not they're earth gliding.
cooked. Well,
Anyway.
I'm gonna strangle that baby now. Let's see. Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. Away the concentration, away the spell slot. I need a strength save or be choked like a little rat.
This baby. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I have to choke the baby because
13.
well, that's a failure. I
They
grab
definitely seem like good people.
You grab it by the neck, it just goes. Billows
Yeah,
out some smoke.
Mom versus baby.
What?
Coughing Earthen Grasp versus Hydrogen Baby.
It
Who wins?
is. Where's that thing? Restrained here. Anything else? Oh, it takes some damage, right?
Take 7 bludgeoning damage, and no, I have no bonus action to be spoken of.
Alright. This little baby went to the market.
This little baby stayed at home.
What did he do in the market?
Most assuredly. It takes a little run, then does the big jumpies of the. Wait, can we make that? Holy shit, we can make that. Whoosh! It glides its little body over the chasm and ends up behind you, Vittorio.
I
Hi.
disagree. That's we say no.
I mean, if you had said no while it was in midair, then yeah, I guess it would have fallen into the fucking.
That would have been so good, man. My reaction wasted. That would have been so
It makes his little pounce at you, Vittorio. You finally get a face full of enemy just like you wanted.
Oh, yeah, it's a misconception, but yeah.
This is the
Oh,
opponent.
sorry. I thought this is what you wanted. It makes a little claw attack.
Very well.
Ooh,
22.
Yeah, that most
makes a
definitely.
great contact.
Ow.
Oh no, don't lose your footing, Vittorio. Don't lose your footing here, bro.
So we need to make a strength save.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
Yes, please. Oh, what is the...
Go.
No, that is not a possibility.
60.
Right, you are not knocked prone as it jumps straight into you and rakes into your armor. Then its little jaws almost stop being smoke and start becoming real and try to crunch down on your leg.
Oh, hit. That is a miss.
Oh, my apologies, it has advantage.
That
My
is a
apologies,
hit.
it's not a miss.
My apologies.
Apologies.
Die.
Alright, the other one was also not a crit, so it's fine. You take
Nice.
6 more crunching damage, which is piercing, as it bites down into you.
Oh, why did it not minus off the second damage? Let me do it
Zarius.
manually again.
Okay. Oh crap! I didn't want to move back.
Oh, didn't you have a... Yeah.
While I fear for my life, I feel like that since they're not speaking, I will continue to speak in Primordial, even though they clearly can't respond. I'll look at it and say, "Run," as I do this at first level.
To who?
I dissonant whispers it
I said to who?
to the to the big boy. Bless you.
Bless you, and bless you again.
Pardon me.
Holy shit. She's
Forgiven.
What do we have? What do we have? What do we have?
I can't believe she's out
Alright.
here farming blesses.
Nice.
I would never farm blesses.
It needs to use its reaction to move as far away from me as possible.
It runs straight away from you, Zarius, and disappears into the magma below.
Then I will take a step this direction. I'll look at Vincent and say, "Don't lose your footing." As I will use a bonus action to give
Put him
him
down.
a... Yes, I'll shove him down.
Finally, long live the king.
Vincent, don't lose your footing. Goodbye.
But I will use this.
Oh, wonderful.
I'll give you a bardic inspiration. Another reminder: you can use it on AC as well as on damage.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Your AC is permanently increased by 1d8. Huge.
11? Oh, amazing.
And that is... Oh, no, I didn't want to move further. That is my turn.
Beautiful.
Alright. This little guy... Dippity darts to you, Vincent.
Let's get some.
He makes a claw attack first, pouncing upon you for 15.
There's a miss.
Mm.
No, I don't think so. It hits you. I'm like, wait, what?
No, that's not how it works. Tries to whack you with its tail flame.
Ah!
Another
Yeah, no.
crit? Guys,
No,
it's
yeah,
round
that one
How
also
many nat
misses.
20s in this game? Damn.
Alright, you manage to avoid getting dug into the ground. But then it slams down with its long tail as it like rolls over in place. Cracking you over the head for 9 fire damage. This guy is restrained. Can he get out? Who knows? It is a... what is it? A strength check? Please remind me, Tokas.
Sorry. I cannot put it again.
Thank you so much.
No problem. I don't have it in my sidebar because I have not used this spell by a while, but it's a strength check against a DC 16.
Alright, we're gonna roll.
There you go. No damage, by the way, if it fails. I need to use an action.
Did I
to-
roll? Where's my thing?
You didn't yet? Oh, there you go.
Alright, it uses its action to break free. Its little, like, jaws snap away at the hand, but they sink into rock only. And it growls. Kind of like circling the thing. But, doesn't get to do much else.
Get wrecked, loser.
There's this guy standing at the back. He kind of like almost barks like a dog, except it sounds more like two rocks like cracking into one another until one crumbles. As he's like yipping and yapping, he'll use two tail flames. One of them at the earthen grasp. It doesn't fucking know.
Honestly
Very-
based.
Hits the earthen grasp. One of them at. Who are we attacking? Vittorio's still standing. Vincent just got cracked. Vittorio.
Oh.
Actually, no. Zarius, you did this.
Ah,
You
what
are
do
the
you
enemy.
mean?
For 19.
He has disadvantage, right?
Does he?
Well, if it says 30 to 120 for range, so I'm asking. More than 30 feet away. 19
It's a
still
19.
fucking hits!
Cool.
Ow!
The answer is yes.
Yeah, no, that hits. It's my AC, so ouch.
Alright. Top of the round, Vincent. It's getting kind of hot in here. There's a bunch of like dog-like creatures rolling all around you.
It's getting a bit spicy.
Gabby, did your hand disappear?
I deleted it.
Okay.
But I'm not afraid. Let's see. Good. It's fine. I shall use my attack actions for the person that is in front of me. These no longer have advantage, they'll just be straight rolls now. Yeah.
Nice.
17
Hits.
and 11. Plus, hold up. 1d8 thanks to the you hate to see it. 12.
Just a moment.
Just a moment.
Alright.
If you missed it.
That was for the one in front of you, right?
Yes, attacking the one in front.
For a 17, that hits it.
Yeah, the other one was a 12.
A 12 misses. These guys don't explode when you hit them. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Benefits.
Me watching
Yippee!
Vincent's health bar go below half just by hitting enemies.
Wait a
They're not
Feel
gonna
the
fight
privilege.
back!
I feel
Me
privileged.
putting my hand on the stove 3 times in a row. I can't believe what keeps happening to me.
Obviously, the strong is rabid
17,
and is trying to kill me,
11.
so.
Anything else?
Yes, I'll bonus action second wind.
Alright.
Ooh!
Ooh, big!
Beautiful.
Christmas miracle.
Alright, and that will be me.
Alright. Lawrence.
All right. Well, we're blasting, and this time I am. I'd like to hit. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna fly up here. I
Sorry,
can fly
man.
up
Best I
here,
can do
right?
is a 9.
Can I
If
fly
that's
up
on
here
the
to
wall.
get some height?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Increase your
I
height.
can't. Yeah, I can't move.
Increase your height.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. How high up am I?
I mean, you fly, right? So as high as you'd like.
Oh, I mean like how.
The ledge is 10
'cause it
feet.
said there's a wall here. I mean like how.
The ledge is
high it
10
is.
feet.
Okay, thank you. We'll do 15.
Alright.
And then I will lightning arc. And I am determined to hit, so I'll make this with advantage. War damage.
Big
Uh,
damage is damage.
Damage is damage, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll bounce it to the next one. What the?
Yeah, I just rolled a 556, so it's
Yeah,
10 damage.
ignore the 6, so it's 10. And then it bounces again. And it's a 2 at the end. So
Two? Alright.
bounce this one, first one, the second one, the third one, just following the line. Dealing 4 points of damage, then 10 points of damage, then 2 points of damage.
Alright, a crackle of lightning surges across the field, bouncing off of the stone, crashing through 3 little dog demons in a row.
Babies.
Is that the noise they make?
That
If
is
only.
the noise they make.
It's
you
like
choke
that,
them, though.
except it sounds more like the. It sounds a lot more horrifying.
There's like stones grinding against each other. Kronk.
Alright. Vittorio.
It is I am Vittorio. My shoulder the harpoon rifle. And I will try and whack this little pup in front of me.
Go ahead.
And I wonder if the versatile would still work. Is it shift for versatile now?
Right?
I don't know if there's a button for versatile.
Oh yeah,
I guess
probably no. Okay. We're doing it live.
Mhm.
So it
Oof.
is not 12 damage. It is 10 damage. Because I have the stance active and I can't re-roll the die.
But it's 12 to hit, right?
Oh yeah, there's a 12 hit first and foremost. I didn't see that,
Okay.
so that probably doesn't hit, right?
Unfortunately, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Okay, here's the second attack.
I was like, huh?
It is.
That it?
Yeah, it hits. It is the 13 damage.
Don't make me like healing here. Hits.
Yeah.
Takes the damage. Lives.
It leaves. And I mean, yeah, that's my 2 attacks. As he just kind of looks around this hellscape and is like, and where the fuck did the big one go? And
So
that's
he's
my
like-
turn.
It ran.
Focus.
There you go. Alright, let's see. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Lucas retracts his hand into the earth as it gets peppered by evil little baby fire. And he's going to instead dart past the Zarius and staff in hand is going to whack the baby in front. We're going to go for a first righteous blade. For a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh,
And
surely.
then I'm going to use a bonus action to make a weapon attack for a 17. Oh, it's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
That is my entire turn.
Very good though.
It doubles your I don't remember what this is called.
What is?
Your spellcasting modifier on damage.
No, doesn't double it. What I do, it's just a normal weapon attack, but it triggers the radiant blade mark.
Oh, like
So
that.
it's
That
yeah,
makes sense.
it's a normal damage.
I was wondering for a moment. I was like, huh?
Yeah, no. It's basically dependent on me managing to hit the first attack. If I don't, then it's just a simple weapon attack.
He takes it. He
Alright.
becomes very wispy after taking
Baby.
two cracks over the head from a righteous blade.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. Little baby here fights Vittorio.
It's been kind of rude.
Well, you know, It isn't
We are
like
breaking
a
into
kind
its
little.
own.
It's not a little kind baby.
Look at it, he's so kind. What do you mean? Oh, never mind.
For 21, the jaws snap right in front of you. You hold him back with clemency, but then the claws rake down beneath, dealing 6 damage.
This
Oh, sorry.
I won't like it either.
There you
Darius.
go.
Okay. Okay, I will move up.
The earth rumbles and grumbles.
Understandable. I will target this one. And I will simply attack it with darkness. First attack. Great.
Misses.
And second attack. Even better.
Misses.
That's my turn.
This little guy goes for you, Vincent.
Let's go.
Makes a bite attack for 22.
Yes.
Leave me rolling
Its jaws
fire.
close around your arm and begin like tugging you like a dog playing tug of war.
Oh, I'm gonna move.
Then it claws you in the leg.
Jesus.
Yep, that hits as well.
Dokas.
Eat me.
If you so desire. One tail flame for 22.
A failed flame. Yeah, I'll have to take that one.
And a claw attack.
Luckily, that doesn't kill me.
And then 2 tail flames for you, Tokas. From the little guy here at the back.
Honestly, based.
Who is cheering on his buddies. Disadvantage. Whoops. It's a 6. We're
Pain.
doing our best.
Wait, they have disadvantage?
It's a. Oh, you're within 30 feet. Then it's fine. Well, it's a 6 and a 5. I don't. Unless that hits
Oh,
you, in which
I'm
case,
sorry.
you know. Can you please confirm whether a 6 hits you?
I am not a unit. I'm not that bad.
Wow, that's rude.
It's not his fault, you
Incredibly
know.
rude.
But
Vincent,
having like 7 dex hurts.
I was saving my reaction to see if this creature popped out of the spooky lens, but it did not. I will keep thwacking the guy in front of me.
Oh, there you go.
19 for 12 points of damage.
Very nice.
hits.
And another natural 20. Vincent's
Jesus,
first will come
that's a
back.
third nat 20.
He is absolutely popping off.
All right. Is there anything else?
Another
Yes.
one.
I would like to alt attack this thing, which does not exist, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to make another action at some point so that it deals the correct amount of damage. But this is the bonus action attack, so it will not do the correct damage that's going to be on the screen.
That's fine. That hits.
So 23 to hit, but the damage is actually 7 points of damage. Oh, okay, that's what it actually rolled. Crazy. Yeah, 23 for 7 points of damage.
Crazy
All right,
work.
you send a flurry of blows in the direction of the mouth cinder, cutting through its body and finally cracking it over the head with the butt of your halberd. And there is a resounding crack as like one of its eye sockets like collapses in on itself and it kind of like stumbles in place, hissing and like looking around in almost like a dazed, confused state.
Nice.
Lawrence.
One. Can I take its place of where that was? Like move up 5 feet?
Oh, he's not dead, Vincent. He's just
Hooked.
Oh,
Just shattered
very
his
close
eye.
to death.
oh.
I will go ahead and give Vincent, Darius, and myself aid at full level.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my action? Beep, beep, consume. Betting.
Oh, 15.
Oh damn.
15 for the gang. Then I'll twin spell it to cast it on everyone else. No way.
If that works.
If only. Oh, whoops. Wait. Oops. I accidentally turned my HP maximum to 15.
Not ideal.
Oh, minus 15 healing.
Yes. Let me.
Oh,
How is my HP, Halasta? 68, you boob. I think so. I don't know. Might be 53. Let's do that.
what do you think of that? I need 1 moment. I'll be right back.
Sorry. I'm sure that this thing, this bigger thing that has not been seen yet is not going to appear soon.
Bigger thing? What might you be talking about?
The thing that was actually speaking to me.
Yes, basically.
No,
them,
you're
you know,
hallucinating. You're crazy. Don't worry.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
These are just, you know, little guard doggies.
Yeah.
Guard dogs!
Oh, right. Clerics. Yes. Yeah. Restarting calculation.
Yes. I wish I had snacks, but I do not, and this makes me sad.
I bought some Puck biscuits at the store because they were on deal. If you bought one, you got another one for free.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and do a big travel. Big 12-hour travel trip on Sunday to get my bike. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see.
I believe.
I'd like to believe as well. But, you know. I get the feeling I'm gonna be harassed at least once.
Bro, am I stupid?
Yes.
A little bit, but it's okay.
It's okay.
53.
Clear 5 times 6 is 30. Plus 8 is 38. Plus 7. Why when I tried to increase my max HP, did it go down?
Because you need to give your current you need to give yourself current HP. So once you if you increase your max HP by 15, then it's whatever your previous HP was out of your new HP maximum. So you need to give yourself 15 HP on top of that.
I know what the problem is. I don't.
You know what the problem is, you don't.
No, it's... For some reason it's not doing it automatically, it's not doing it right.
Can you show me where you have put in it?
Well, no,
What's
I know what I first did. No, I know what I first did wrong. I put a 15 on the maximum override, which made my HP not the right. Then I removed the maximum override, but then it put my HP to 35, which lacks 10 hit points, which I don't know where they went.
Just put your current max HP in maximum override, and then in temporary maximum you put 15.
Yeah, no, that it was the purpose. It's just I was confused for a moment.
Makes sense.
I was missing 12 HP, which would put me at 48 right now.
Well, while we wait for our illustrious DM, I'm going to the bathroom.
Definitely gotta invest in the tough feat, man. 50 HP at level 7 is grinding my gears.
What? 50? Bro, what do you mean grinding your gears?
Me,
That's
me,
huge.
a fighter at 45.
That's true.
I
It's
have
grinding your
45
gears as well. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going to
Oh,
get
I
more
thought we
HP
took-
later, but
Is there something that gives you more HP? Because I thought we just take average in Amber's campaign. How have you got more HP than me?
I have 3 more con points than you in modifier. You have 10 con, I have 13.
That explains.
you have 16, you mean?
Yeah, and I mean, I wanted to say +3 in 16 at the same time, so I said the same 13 instead.
Yeah.
Me,
Yeah.
Only
fat con of
salvation at
0.
that point.
I lost a lot of my
for
HP.
like another 3 levels before AC is absolutely irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
Before every monster has a modifier of like +12, and it's like,
mean, if you think about it, like, Ember doesn't really scale enemy modifiers with ours. Like, we're finding things at a +4 or a +6 to hit, and we're level 7.
Well, that's because these are not the big guys.
Yeah, of course. But, like, normally, even the minions would have a little bit of a higher modifier. But any kind of big guy you
Always.
expect will be easily going over your AC. Unless it's fucking sky high, that's
It's
different.
like in another campaign I played in Reese's campaign. For like the first 5 to 6 levels where I was playing a paladin with a shield and splint armor and defense fighting style, nothing was basically hitting me. and a +1 from my artificer that was enchanting my armor to be a +1. I was rocking around with 20 flat fucking armor, just vibing AC. And basically now that we're level 10, everything has like a +12 to hit. So like me having like 20 AC is almost irrelevant. Nearly everything hits for like 28 or 26.
That's
or
a
something.
mood.
So I'm just
Yeah.
so I've foregone my shield so that I can instead double wield my longsword. Because there's no point in me having my shield anymore. Like that extra 2 AZ is the difference between in a combat, me taking maybe 1 out of every 10 attacks is like hits me now instead of not. Like it's just
Yeah,
so
do remember,
irrelevant.
we're still on camera, like Ferris said.
That's okay.
Uh,
That's no
but-
problem.
No, just so you
Interesting.
remember.
That's an interesting point because the opposite, similar but like opposite thing has happened in my game. Because Ferris is playing a Forge Cleric there, and
Oh, the AC stacker.
yeah, as a Forge Cleric, he's basically been walking around with like 21 AC since like level 2, 3.
Yeah, something like that.
Because Ferris is back. Because he got access to plate armor early. And then it's just like thugging it out. And even though the party is still like going up against, there are some crazy fuckers the party sometimes comes across with, like me looking at the Archduchess of Avernus, you know, like +18 to hit or crazy shit like that, right?
I would recommend not spoiling those things. Just
Yeah, it's true. I mean, like, I don't know if it's that value. I'm just kind of like.
No,
speaking.
I know that. I meant I was about to say both at the end of our Avernus sort of arc. Both I, the Paladin, and Ferris, the Forge Cleric, had like 21 AC, and then Ember, as a sort of sorcerer, a pyromancer, has a shield which puts her really high with a Elven chain on AC as well. So all of us have pretty good AC. We still get our shit rocked basically every 2 combats. Last time Ferris even got fucking killed straight up.
AC, but that's why, like, Brandon's right. AC only
exactly.
works. AC only works if you start stacking it, and if you start stacking it, at one point the monsters quite literally can't hit you anymore.
I mean, a crit can still hit you, but yeah.
I mean,
you're
outside of a
right.
crit, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you just need to go back to Ferris and the Giant Frog, level 9 character, in a swamp. Right? They are fighting like a little army of bullywugs. There is like 3-4 dozen bullywugs, as well as some like heavy units. These guys have like a pretty low hit, like a +6. And then comes along this giant frog that is just kind of vibing, but the fight is happening nearby, and it's the bullywugs are like speaking the bullywug language, and the frog is like, "Oh, we're attacking this guy? Okay." I'm hungry, and so just boinks over to Ferris, and then proceeds to spend I think like 4 or 5 rounds just like trying to engulf him, and failing because it has like a +3 to hit, and Ferris is 21 EC. Until the moment where it actually does, and then it just
Come back.
kidnaps Ferris in the middle of.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Let's go.
Thank you. I just desperately needed a bite to eat as well.
You should have had lunch before, or dinner before.
Sorry, I got busy.
I know, I saw.
Lawrence, are you done figuring out your HP?
HP, yeah.
Alright, then what is your turn?
I cast aid.
You done then?
Yeah, I don't have a bonus action.
Alright. Our big friend.
How big?
Mashallah. He returned.
Big.
He's back.
Wait, did he just enter 10 feet within my range? Well, that's a reaction clobbering time.
That
if
is
you
a
ask
team.
me.
That's a
Yeah, it
whole
crawls
fucking
out of the ground.
TPK if you hit it.
It's only like 4 to 7 points of damage on average. That's not going to TPK it.
It just does a fire breath. Oh, wait, actually, that hits all of us.
That does.
Yeah.
Almost.
But I suppose he makes a point. I will not thwack it as my reaction. I will
Very
it
well.
up. Pluck it up.
It may do what it wishes.
With a growl and a crackle, it rises out of the ground like a geyser. The other little guys perk up as their alpha, their leader. Let's see. Prowls around your party. Before lashing out with its flame tail at Zarius and Vittorio.
What do I?
You exist.
Looked at him
You have
funny.
sweaty palms. They look very flammable.
Yeah.
Clammy.
Nice. 17 hit you with Zarius.
A 17 does not hit me. As I will literally just expose my skin and it just can't penetrate it with the tail flame.
15 does not hit me.
Guys are massive. My teammates.
It's your turn.
I will first and foremost use a bonus action to stop dancing. No more dual hunter dance. And then I'm gonna try and decapitate this one.
Alright.
Bippity boppity. 20
Hit.
hit, 17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do it again.
You're rolling question marks for us.
I am.
You are.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
rapidly.
right, Jim.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
It is bribet.
Shouldn't
Right.
be.
Ooh, very nice.
Big
On both of them.
I love me some Bribet.
briber baby.
Very strange. Well, it's set to public, so I don't know why it did that.
Although maybe at one point you should start posting the text on a different item.
You should have collapsed items in your setting, Mark.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
your fault.
Yeah, I can teach you how to do it. Don't worry.
We've only been playing for on Foundry for like 4 years now.
Modules
It's
are
okay
a
to make
quirky little
mistakes.
thing.
It's
It's
okay.
not a
to make
module, it's
mistakes,
core
but you will be
Foundry.
vilified if you do make them.
Exactly. Vittorio, both of those hit.
Yeah.
The creature yet lives, it's not decapitated, no.
That is problematic.
Mm-hmm.
I've already used a bonus action, so yeah, that's my turn.
Go cast.
Alright, well, I'm already dealing with an enemy my size, or probably bigger than that, so I'm gonna finish beating out the pup, as sad as that sounds. Or try to. Gotta say, nothing is certain in this fate of ours. Number 1 is a 13. There you go.
Let's go!
That's what I
Hit
said. I called it upon me. Cooked.
You are also privately rolling.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why it's happening. Can I...
That does it.
It does? Yo, cooked! Should have invested in breastplate, I think to myself. While I turn around to the other dog. The baby one that Vincent has been beating on. This is just a normal weapon attack, but it's a 21 for more damage on my cantrip.
That most assuredly hits. You strike it into the flank as Vincent is like bapping it over the head. Time and time again.
Double team.
Still standing.
Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
well, I don't have a third attack. That's too much, you ask for me. That's my turn.
Why?
That will be me soon.
No more actions to give. That's my entire economy. Collapsed.
That'll be me soon. I can't wait to become a fighter with 60 attacks in a turn.
It's huge.
Would be nice.
The dream.
Dario, this goes for you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's most definitely
Another crit? What the fuck?
Whoa! I used my reaction to attack him because he attacked an ally within 5 feet of me through the sentinel feat.
Mechanics?
Holy shit. He
Keep
held
doing
it.
it.
Hiya!
Wachang!
Hits.
It's okay, I got your back, Victoria.
You
Literally
punish
stabbed
him
with that.
for
Exist.
biting Vittorio in the hand.
I do. Fighting a battle on 2 fronts.
I told you, they have it with your clammy hands.
Sarius.
See, I was debating on some things, but I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast a new spell, I think. I'm not sure if I've cast it before.
Fireball!
No. As Zarius basically plops his weapon down, he acts as if he has a bow. Like a, instrument bow. And you'll all hear like the most god-awful sound in existence. Like someone butchering an instrument. As I will cast Symphony of Dissonance. There you go. On the big boy. And I would
That's
like...
definitely not a normal spell name.
No, this is Bestow Curse. Just context-wise.
Yippee!
I started reading the sound of that and I was like, wait a second.
Just a second, I recognize this one.
moment.
Plagiarizing in my...
This is Bestow Curse.
Uh-huh.
And I will use the ability that while the target is cursed, my attacks will deal 1d8 an extra necrotic damage to the target. But it first has to make a wisdom save to see if the spell hits.
As Azarius begins to cast a spell, Tukas turns around with almost unnatural alacrity, and a prismatic glow glimmers within his 3 eyes. As Azarius doesn't hear anything, but he knows for a fact that something nudges him to move forward just a little bit lower. And the wisdom save is going to be a 7 on the dice.
Nice.
Fails.
At which point the irritating, like, god-awful sound stops. For everyone but it.
Alright.
I will move... Ooh, wait, this thing's still alive, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will not move anywhere. I will instead... I still have a feeling that something bigger is gonna come. I'm not going to do anything yet. That's my turn. You skipped over this boy, Ember, because I ended my own turn.
Well, see, that's why we don't do that. We
How
don't do
dare
that
you
in
end your
this
turn?
household.
I know.
Whipped. Minus 50 HP.
It took the last hit from Tokaz, so it turns to you, Tokaz, and tries to like bite at you.
Cue the image of the dog accepting its fate.
What?
The
What do
others
you
will know.
mean?
Never mind.
The others know.
It's him.
14 to hit.
I'm not that down bad. No, I'm okay.
No, 17 to hit.
Well, now that's a different story. It is a little bit painful, but I'll take that in the teeth.
Why are you putting the dog?
It's the dog accepting its fate.
Yeah, it's almost dog accepting its fate.
Is that you?
Yeah, the last
Oh, okay.
you're the last one who hit him, so he turns to you. Do your worst.
I have foreseen every outcome, and every outcome I am still alive, so do your worst, creature.
More like Doctor Strange. I've seen 3 million universes, and there's not a single one in which we win.
Well, if we don't get clapped.
Yep.
That would be the craziest, like, aura play from a diviner. Like, has seen 3 million possibilities in life, and he's alive in all of them, so he just goes in, cock swinging to every encounter. I know I'm not going to die, because I've already seen myself alive.
Straight up.
This little mouse in there. He stops swinging his tail around, flicking fire and steam in your
Baby.
direction. It instead releases a sort of like chirpy sound. And it begins to bound towards you at top speed.
Not baby. Never mind.
Trying to collide with you, Tokaz.
You not collide with me, please.
Mach 7.
Yeah.
And Mach 7 indeed.
Like when my cat stuck. Well, there we go. Can't do anything about that.
Oh my god.
Only strength save.
Jesus.
And
I'm-
keep getting away with this.
That's not a nice save you're asking for me.
What do you mean, this Swolcast?
13. Oh, that's pretty good.
Is it enough for those Swolcasts?
Bro.
Success.
Oh!
Oh!
Insane! I'm swole. I'm the
It still
guy.
makes a bite attack against you though.
Oh, fuck you too. Well, that doesn't hit.
What a back and forth.
This dog, which is larger than you, Tokaz, like collides with you, throwing all of its weight and force into the throw. But you manage to keep standing, kind of like propping your staff up in between the ground and it. It then tries to bite you, but to no success.
The 90 kilograms pitbull named Cupcake running at Mach 4 towards the children in the kindergarten.
I mean, it's mistaking you
You're the
for a child.
Yeah, I mean, oh wow, okay, I see, I understand. Pretty awful behavior from this dog, I'm not gonna lie.
Tell me right now that you don't have the size of a child. Vincent.
I'm actually smaller than a child, but again.
Alright, the guy in front of me. Wha! 23.
What?
That'll do it.
Oh, nice. Couple of
Hey,
twirls around underneath my arms, kind of around the legs, swap this one, and then as I look behind, I'm going to try and help Vittorio with his to see if he can then move on to bigger things. So I will move my sight, flip the halberd kind of back around my neck, and see if I can hit this guy behind me for a 23, for the one that's in front of Vittorio.
That'll also do it.
Nice.
Nice! Double kill!
And yeah, the one in front of Tokus is also within range, so I'll use my bonus action to go for the one in front. But it will not be for 14 damage. Well, then again, does a 14 hit?
Mm-hmm.
So it is not 14 damage, sadly. It is a measly. Oh, 7. We love that.
It's an 8
Absolutely
actually.
love it.
8, right?
Yeah, +4.
Oh yeah, of course, +4. It's the other campaign. I'm +3 still.
Too many characters, man, too many characters.
I don't know, I've gone from 0 to 3. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And not be stopped.
Alright, I've got my movement left. Action, bonus action. I thwack
Oh.
that one with the... Oh.
The guy left.
Sorry, the baby that is like... One of the babies is like in my way.
The dead
okay.
babies.
Yeah, one of the dead babies is stopping me from interacting with this one.
I guess I don't really need to move. I have access to everything around me still from here, so I'm good. Yeah, action, bonus
Alright.
action, good.
Lawrence.
Right. How bloodied is this baby man?
Which one?
The big baby.
He's not bloodied.
He's not.
He's
Nope.
dead like twice.
I think I hit him 3 times, and I think that's it. Did anyone else manage to hit him?
I hit him with the dissonant
No.
whispers.
Oh, and you hit him with a dissonant whisper, so it only took 4 attacks.
Okay.
Mhm.
I will not try to kill it. Instead, I will try to make it so that you guys are healthier. Fly down here. Whoa. Okay, wait. It's not calculating distance. But I can make this. Okay. Can you move me through the wall to this point, Amber? I would like to heal Vincent and Togas. Thank you. I'll twin spell Cure Wounds on both of y'all. It's not maximized, so it's just the usual shenanigans. Level 1, bang. 12 for you, 10 for you. Tokas, 10 for you because I said you were second, and Vincent 12 for you because I said you were first.
Yippee!
And then
I took that as a damage. Oh wait, it healed me anyways. Nice.
Put that down, and then I have a little bit more movement. So I'm gonna move away from this cliff.
That's where the dog is right now.
Oh, it's there? Okay.
Yeah, it's just,
I wasn't sure.
It
Yeah,
can't
okay.
stand there right now because it will overlap with another like dead token, and it won't let me use a dog.
Did I get the +10 or the +12? Sorry.
12, I think.
Yeah, you get the 12.
Maybe if I make him 1 foot.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
Oh,
That
heck.
puts me at 10. Okay, that's my turn.
Technology. So you moved down to touch both of them, and then you flew
Yeah.
up.
And then I flew up, yeah.
Take an opportunity attack.
Oh, right, because the dog's there. Oh, hold up. I'd like to use a reaction.
Hey, yo.
That's just...
Mm-hmm.
No, never mind. I'm a fool.
Alright. Focus 5.
Ah,
17.
it's me.
3 massive damage.
Fuck, man.
In your leather boot.
Ah, my boyfriend got these for me. Yeah, you get in the face. I try to fly away. It's my turn.
Alright. The Alpha.
Alpha Anti-Omega.
Mm-hmm.
And the ball pan.
Does a high jump. Does a boink.
Oh, illegal maneuver.
Now, should I attack of opportunity? Yes or no? No.
It was
10 feet
up.
above you.
You can't do
Or no.
Yeah, but it had to leave my reach to get there, right?
If it does a high jump, it doesn't have to.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Erupt the volcano.
Erupt the volcano. Baller move.
I cast instant eruption. Erupts the nearest volcano.
Misses. Against Vittorio. Right attack.
How'd you miss the volcano?
17.
It's literally...
No, 17 hit tutorial.
Alright. Crunches down on you. Just as Vincent takes out the one in front of you, the larger one lands behind you with a dull thud that shakes the ground, and first barrels its large, like, arms, its paws into you, narrowly avoiding raking your back open before it crunches down on the back of your shoulder. Your turn.
Yeah. He gets raked over the back and shoulder. He turns around and oh boy. I will whack. Actually, two. Second wind. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't want to heal.
You heal him.
No, that's
You heal him for 18 hit points.
No, that's okay.
He's like, thank you. I was so thirsty.
I
Thirsty
heal
work.
myself for 18 hit points, and then I will attempt to.
Yes, you can whack it.
17.
Hits.
What did you? Oh fuck.
Well, all of us are gonna take this damage.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
well, you know.
I don't.
That's what happens when we're all melee.
Yeah, we're tweaking, we're geeking.
You like it? It's
I
6.
don't. Yeah, I'm fucking hurting.
Oh, that's a success.
6. All right, and now I'm gonna whack it. But that misses.
Thank God.
Thank God!
I have 50 HP, man. 2 attacks with Thori and I fucking half HP already. I'm bloody.
And at the end of my turn, Victoria's kind of looked over her shoulder and is like, "If it's gonna be a problem, I suggest you get out of the way." And that is the extent of my turn.
A suggestion you should make before you do it, he says as he pats off the cinders from his cloak.
Why are you walking into the dog?
I wasn't walking to the dog, I was walking here where Lawrence is, and then I'm gonna walk here, and then I'm gonna walk here. I'm surrounding him.
Can't walk where I was. It's a cliff.
What do you mean? Well, not where you was, where you
Where I was
weren't, I
when-
guess.
Who weren't in?
Yeah, exactly. Alright. I hope that's not within fucking 15 feet of that bitch anymore. No, there we go. Okay, back on Dog Matters. Number 1. This is an 11. Doesn't hit, I would assume. But a number 2 is a 15 for
Does
11
hit.
bludgeoning.
Alright, you crack him in the leg.
Wha-bam. And that's me.
Sorry-ish.
Question: can I move like this? Like move here, then like there, or is it? Because that's how Tokas walk. So I want to ask.
Squeezing for 2 tiles, yeah.
Okay, then I would like to squeeze to get here. And then I'll just yell, "Vincent, you better stop it from getting away!"
I'm on it!
And then I will yell to this thing, "Away!"
What? Wait a moment.
I will dissonant whispers it at first level. It will either way
Huge. Nice.
deal an additional 2 necrotic damage.
Huge.
17 psychic. It will voluntarily use its reaction, sort of, to move away, which will trigger both of y'all's opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Get him, brother. He is hoping that I hit.
Yeah, what if he miss? Oh, nice.
Oh, max damage as well. Let's go.
Combo wombo.
So in fact, he actually moves nowhere.
It is 10.
5 fire damage.
Oh, yeah, 5 fire damage for the people.
And 3 more.
No, it's a 10. I do not hit.
Oh, yeah, disadvantages, right? All right.
And that is my turn.
The puppy turns around to you, Tokas.
That makes sense. I'm well loved with the baby animals.
Bites back at you.
Yeah, another crit. We are cooking today.
Makes a claw attack for 13.
And with it, I mean me. I'm good. That misses.
and with cooking, I mean me. I'm cooked. Vincent.
Yeah, pretty much.
Would Vincent be able to move like diagonally like this or no?
It is moving through Vittorio space, so it's just, extra 5 feet.
Oh,
They
okay.
can.
So that's 10. Okay, cool. 10. Wait, hello. I've lost the ability to drag my character all of a sudden. Oh.
What'd you do, Vincent?
I don't know, I just moved him over to the right, and then I couldn't move I mean, diagonally, and I can't move him anymore. Oh, there we go. Anyway, I want to go to here. So that would be 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to go around to this end.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to kind of, like, stab the halberd in it when it was starting to run away, and then he's going to, like, bring himself forward and try and, like, essentially as flavor as he's moving around, he's going to try and kind of, like, use it almost like a pole jumper would to, like, stab it into the creature and then, like, pole vault over to the other side to try and stop it from running away.
Alright, go ahead.
And then I will use my 2 attacks. So, can't remind me, we don't do flanking? We do flanking?
Well,
We
No.
So
did you
this would
subtract
be,
fire damage, Lawrence?
so it'd be an 11 on the first attack.
I did
Assuming
not.
misses.
11 misses.
And then the second attack. Oh, nice.
Another 11.
High
okay.
rolling.
And then I'll use my bonus action for a 17 to hit.
That does it.
Alright, so it'll be 5 points of damage.
That'll be 4 points of damage to you and all your buddies in a line.
It's just me and Vittorio, isn't it, that are in the 15 feet now?
No.
Oh no,
No, it's also
Lawrence
Lawrence
is as well. I thought he was flying higher than that, my bad.
No, he's
Yeah,
10 feet
I had to come down to heal you guys.
Ah, I see. Okay, so minus 4.
Our old enemy Pythagoras. Right again.
Alright, action, movement, bonus action, that's me.
Lawrence was cooked for our sins.
How much fire damage did we take, by the way?
It's 4
8
plus...
before.
Yeah, 8
5. 4 plus 5. 5 from the attack that I did from the attack opportunity, and then 4 from this one.
Ah, true, because I just missed.
Oh, that's true.
So 9.
Yeah, 9
9.
total.
Okay.
It is your turn, Lawrence.
Yippee! I am at the start of my turn. I will allow. Gabe, you're okay, right? Are you
No,
okay?
one of them, right?
Not okay?
No, I'm bloody.
Okay, you're not okay. I'll
Oh, hold
use
on.
my.
Maybe... Ah, sorry, I was checking if my HP bar was visible by everyone.
I'll use my Divine Expedition at the start of my turn to allow Gabe to skedaddle without provoking an attack of opportunity. You can move
Output.
your speed as my reaction. Now, as I can use my reaction to move yourself up to my speed to allow an ally that I can see within 60 feet to move up to their speed. Yes. Actually, no, at the beginning of another creature's turn. Ignore me.
Makes sense. I also don't have range attacks, sadly. I have firebolt, but these things are
Oh,
made
I
of light.
It would have to be at the beginning of the next turn.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
It's fine. Ignore me.
It's okay, don't worry.
Yeah, because I want to stab this thing, but you're there.
Yeah, go for it. If we stab the big guy, I'm not gonna get hit. I'm further away.
Then the small ones
Yeah, but I
don't,
can't use ranged attacks because... Actually, wait, no, I'm out of range of this creature. I forgot. Yep, yeah, fly.
I'm flying!
Yippee! I'm in the air.
I'm gonna fly up some more. Let's do 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna save out here. You guys are okay? Yeah. And then I will blast the creature, the big boy.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, doing this, I assume you two can deal with the smaller one.
That depends on if I get critted a third time, but we'll see how it goes.
I am going to take the statistical unlikeliness of that into account. I'll blast the big boy with a guiding bolt.
Go for it.
Give you guys
Go ahead.
advantage. Beep. Let's do a third level one. Bang. Damn it.
Oof.
Okay, I know this misses, but I am favored by the gods. So it does a 14 hit.
That's a bunch.
The big guy?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
Damn it!
please me love.
My sunken cost fallacy.
He is more favored by his gods because he is a rock angel.
Because his gods are right beneath him.
You're in his gods.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, duerme.
Cast to the wind. That's my turn.
All right. The alpha. Flicks his tail out at Vincent and tries to bite you from the other end, Vittorio. 17 to hit Vincent. 13 to hit you.
That is...
I think it's a miss for Vincent as well.
It is.
Nice.
Vittorio.
Very nice.
It is I am Vittorio. I will... I'll use a bonus action to make a... Let's make a fainting attack, I think. I think that's the one I like. Indeed. Make a fainting attack. 15.
Hits.
Oh,
Very nice. It takes the 4 damage and then the 13, so that's 17. Attack again.
You
The
take 8.
17.
Oh, max damage.
As does Vincent. And I go, yippee, he didn't get hit by the tail. Also Vincent in the explosion zone. Oh, wait.
Backflip out of the way of the tail, then all of a sudden, poof!
Explosion deals the same damage. Cooked.
This. Right, let me roll this first. And then you can roll another fire.
I tried
I
to kill
will.
Vincent.
I'm good.
That's cooked. Yeah, we're
This
holding
is
on.
very ouch. There's a lot of
It is
poison.
very out, but it's also very out for him, Vittorio. You've struck him many, many times. And you see these gashes along its cracked body oozing with what appears to be some sort of lava. Although, you're pretty sure it can't be lava because, you know...
Well, you want something worth a while,
That'd be even
right,
hotter.
Lucas?
That would be even hotter indeed, that is true. Yeah,
Though it is getting progressively hotter in this place. Sauna time.
I just got out of the sauna.
Focus.
I'm getting cooked. It's time to cook myself. Put on my chef's hat. 100 ways to cook an egg. Here's number 1. There you go.
Ooh.
That's how I cook an egg.
But it's
23, 13 damage.
Oh.
Bonus action, we cook another egg for another
Ooh,
23
very
and 16.
nice.
Bah! I say as I'm also bleeding out. But it's a last man standing fight.
All right, you begin cracking him over the head. There is several like hollow cracks as you repeatedly bash its skull in. It is still standing, though not very much.
Oh, same man. That's my turn.
Zarius.
Okay, I will first use one of my melee attacks to attack the little guy.
Cook it.
Wabam!
Oof.
Let's go.
Climbing.
I attack this boy.
We're scaling.
Hey.
It does.
Very nice.
Bismillah.
Well, I'm gonna then, literally as I hit it with the scythe, push through so I can kind of use it as a jump board to leap over. 1, I can't move myself anymore. 2, and 4. And I'll try to attack this boy with one of my
Join us.
attacks.
Thought you were doing us in the molten bath.
Attack.
Oh,
Uh,
jeez.
So it will take 7 slashing damage
Plus.
plus 1 necrotic
Yippee!
damage,
Fast.
and I will cast. I mean, I will, but this first all happens.
Oh.
Well, no, this is bonus action, but sort of happens at the same time. It happens at the same time. I am going to staggering smite.
Staggering ability. Crazy
I
word.
mean, it happens at the same time. You still take the damage.
I will still take the damage, but it's before I have to roll
Go.
my con save.
It means I'm gonna
Uh,
kill you to take 4 damage, so it doesn't matter.
No, I'm gonna quickly look it up so I can add it onto my sheet. Even though I'm casting it through my scythe. Here we go. Don't consume. I don't do that.
Oh, nice.
I need a wisdom saving throw. And then I'll take the 4 damage.
Okay, love smiting.
My concentration is broken now.
Same man. I got hit by one dog and my hand was like, see you later, alligator.
Bye bye.
In a wild crocodile.
What the dog do?
But first, I require a wisdom saving throw. And then I require a charisma check.
Holy shit, 50
But-
different things? Cool.
No, the charisma check is not from him.
That's from it. Yeah. Imagine we finally beat the guy, the like pyrokinesis demon inside the weapon succeeding on the roll.
It dies from the initial damage.
Big!
As I'll just... and then I'll try to maintain control over darkness.
Good job. Look at ours go. I like when Amber laughs like that.
Go ahead.
It's a 23.
All right. You bring darkness down straight into the center of this creature's skull. It pierces, and then it continues sinking through, splitting the skull open further and further until it cracks in half. The sound that your weapon produces is horrifying. It is not just the sound of metal grinding on stone, it is the sound of metal grinding against something that screams like a banshee. As it is hit with a staggering smite, dies, and then you enter a battle of wills with your weapon as you feel it's something deep within. push back against you. Well, this contested, it is right.
It is, yeah. It has to be. I make the charisma ability check. I make it with advantage. He does it normally, and if he,
What was the creature again?
it was
was
one
the
of those
flame,
flamers at the ship battle.
Oh, right. I remember. Oh.
Pained.
I will
Yeah,
clarify
pretty
for
good.
if it gets freed, possibly more than half of its hit dice have been shredded already.
That's fine. It
Okay, his
has
hit points
a-
still remain. Wait a moment.
This bonus.
What did it do?
Sorry,
Oh my God.
for a moment you feel like you are about to lose your grip here as your weapon grows as hot as though it was just pulled from the forge where it was recreated. It sizzles against your skin, and it's almost like the beak-shaped like protrusion, its blade begins to foam these little like licks of flame. But you managed to get it back under control.
Just suddenly feel the draconic drum that I remember hearing when I concentrated. Just like, you're mine.
And that ends our combat. Whoops.
It does it.
Yeah.
Susses Among Us.
I just wanted to share something because we didn't share this last time.
Of course.
No.
Oh, yeah, the nice siren music that's stuck in my head.
No. It was the loot table for the jungle siren.
Right.
Yeah, we haven't even rolled.
Yeah.
DC
true.
10. Fibrous.
There's also the essence, but I haven't quite figured out like what DCs to tack onto that.
Are they part of the entire loot table or are they a separate thing?
I didn't want to put them in the loot table. Yeah.
Very,
You
very
did
cool.
or didn't? Sorry.
I
Didn't hear.
did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Essence will be part of the loot table, and then like failing, like to get good shit will get you some like regent.
Okay.
So-
And I don't assume we're using the stacking checks yet, because these DCs are pretty low.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So,
Sorry, Mark, before we delve into RP. Do we want to make the rolls now, or do we want to wait later? Because he didn't roll last time.
I
Yeah,
feel
it's
like
fine.
we can do it like probably later makes more sense.
Fine with me.
You can just do it when we next rest.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mhm.
Take it away, Mark.
well, I mean, speaking about, like, well, you wanted minerals, right? Look
Is
at
he-
the molten rock beast.
Lucas is like sniffing around in the air. There's like scorch marks on his cheeks, his shoulder. There's some blood pouring out of like a burnt patch. Smelled sulfur nearby. I mean, volcanic activity usually implies the resurface of important minerals underneath, well, subterranean crust. But there's no crust because we're not on any planet, so I would assume that the mineral deposits around here are much different, that they must come from a different plane of existence. So the order in which they resurface due to volcanic activity is not really comprehensible by normal geological terms.
Oh my god, but it's so hot. Are we really going to just wait here and try and sift through literal lava?
Before we get distracted, I also have some additional bad news.
Yeah.
Huh?
There's
So,
more?
yeah, so these creatures, they came out of the ground, right? They're not the thing that spoke to me that was super pissed.
Wait, something spoke to you?
Yeah,
Right, well, we have a
something.
moment to breathe, so let's say I get out of here. Right?
I wouldn't breathe too much if I was you.
You can see that the mouse cinders, where they turn almost immediately, they cool almost immediately into this, what do you call this? What am I saying?
I don't know.
What do you call the lava that is hardened?
Oh,
No. Not
No, it's
obsidian.
not.
Magma?
Slag.
Slag?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's
Molten
it.
slag turns into rock, yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh,
immediately
probably.
turn into like a volcanic rock and like partially crumble as they hit the ground, with the exception of their teeth and claws, which retain this almost gleaming black color to them, like onyx.
Hmm. Well, I'm going to, since I know people are in a hurry, I'm gonna take up on Zarius' suggestion and take a look at the body of the larger hound of magma to see if whatever rocky formation he left actually had any inclusions inside.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to resummon my trusty miner with a third level spell slot. And then I'm gonna make a check for this. Bibbidi bobbidi. I hear Mark groaning. Yeah, what's up?
well, I had two questions. One, where did we come from? Is like this deeper in?
Right, you came from the right, where
Yeah,
the rest of the
right,
party were. You were deeper
yeah.
in than the rest of the party at the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah.
But yes, there is a way that goes forward, like actually into the side of the mountain.
Okay, and second, these items are also on the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is 10 feet, so I don't see it. I just wanted to clarify.
The only one who's seen it is Lawrence, who climbed up there.
Yep.
Actually, never mind. I can know it a second. I don't even know it a third. Bam. Bam.
Need some
Lawrence is
help?
more concerned about the people, but if everybody is acting fine and once I check everyone and there's nothing like immediately problematic.
Well, I'm not gonna die in a moment, but definitely I don't appreciate being hit at such velocity by a large mass of molten rock.
Amber, could I help Lucas, by the way, with my knowledge of elementals?
Yeah,
Sorry,
you can.
I rolled too fast.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I can roll elementals to do the other check, possibly, if Amber allows it.
Yeah, you can appraise.
All right. This is my appraisal roll.
Nice.
Why are you like laughing like it's bad? It's like,
No,
This is
because we
great.
both rolled 7.
Yeah, that's true.
let me have a look. Alright, the DC is this.
If it's
You
a
meet the
success.
DC.
Oh, there you go. Then it's this. Also, my trusty helper. Where's my trusty helper? Oh, trusty helper, help me out.
While that is going on, and when Lawrence is looking at people, Vittoria will just look at Lawrence and is like, I wouldn't mind some mending if you have it in you.
I don't have that spell. I think that's something Tokas might have.
Yeah, I can fix your stuff if it's broken. Give me like a hot minute, and no pun intended. Zarius and I are almost done.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I was talking about my body, but yeah, sure.
Oh, body. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for speaking up. Let me give you a look over. How you doing, Victoria?
I mean, yeah, like a bunch of fucking scorch marks, and so some of the wounds are probably already what's the word I'm looking for?
Cauterize.
Yeah,
Cauterized,
cauterized.
yeah.
But there's a lot of them. I'm pretty low on HP. Vittorio.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I see that. I have 6 spell slots left in the tank.
Oh yeah, I'm probably.
Do we
fine
want to
with
press
that.
on?
I
I
think
have a
Because-
decent amount left in the tank too.
I have a
because
decent
if-
amount, yeah.
If we do press on, it's more. It's better for me to cast Beacon of Hope at the start of the next combat and then heal, rather than trying to heal now.
I have like 17 HP left. I'm still standing. I might put
I-
a potion.
I will say that in character, Vittorio wants to get off this island as soon as possible because, as he's insisted the entire time, that is a terrible idea to go here. And he does not want to encounter whatever it was Sarius mentioned.
Well, true, but you know.
Zarius, what in particular were you talking about earlier?
A voice. There's. Oh, sorry. I'm a little bit distracted. I'm trying to look at what these teeth actually are. A voice, low, grumbly, sounded ancient.
Sounds
It
like
seemed pretty
elementals.
pissed that my scythe was raking across while here, and you should probably see the line, like right here.
Well, if you think or consider that elementals that live inside rock usually orientate themselves through vibrations, then I suppose raking your side along the entire path is a bit annoying. It's like someone,
Well,
picking a fork on a plate next to your ear.
well, yes, but my point was more: what if this was an elemental?
The entire island?
The cork.
I mean, if the cork is a creature,
Maybe.
well,
I-
if it was, what would you want to do with it?
And what did
well-
it say to you anyway?
Well, it's. Imagine if you. I look at it like, imagine if you speak like the common trade language and try to understand Burakian, for example. It's I can understand like bits and bobs, but I'm not specifically knowledgeable in the language unless I use my ability.
I understand.
But it was
Does not
basically
understand.
it was basically a who the fuck are you? What the
Ah.
who the fuck dares to disturb me in my slumber type of thing.
Very prude creature of a millennial age and slumbering form. But, well,
But
I
at
suppose
the
we
other
are
side of
intriguing.
me, we are at a center point of an ancient place. Part of my curiosity in me tells me that if we delve deeper, we're gonna find mighty interesting things. I mean, look at this. This has never shown up in Castanella, I imagine, right?
This creature? No,
Yeah.
I've never seen this.
Yeah, it's like never, nothing like this.
Everything
But,
around
like,
here
you
is
know,
new.
there's not a lot of elemental activity that is condoned, so to
Fair,
say.
fair. I just remember the snails that are wild. That's the.
I mean, the
only
snails are
memory.
like super slow. They also don't do a whole lot. The snails basically build up a shell. Like they eat away at rock and they build up this like ferrous shell, and so they can be
Holy.
like partially harvested for like they literally have an iron shell on their
Give me that
back.
snail.
It's more like herding, you know.
Well, yeah.
love
If you
Very dangerous cattle.
Steel
I
wool
look at-
sheeps.
I look at Tokas and say, it's like, well, some people, the people don't like. It's not allowed, but if you're in the mountains, you know who comes across your little Deansy hut, they sell the iron. They grab the snails when they're small. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I imagine that these snails can grow very big.
They're huge, yeah.
Yeah.
Even as babies, they are like the size of a cat.
Like the babies are like cat size, so you can, like the more resistant to fire, or like rock, like the more resistant to heat dragonborn, they grab him, and then they raise him.
You know, it will be an interesting experiment to feed them carbon and see if they can produce alloys. Maybe you can make steel slugs. Or brass.
Well, although I feel like that's a safer experiment if we ever get to Emberkern.
Well, if you find one of these snails, I would love to have one.
Well,
Holy short
yeah, we
metals.
can take one, but I do want you to remember we're on a wooden ship.
Well, not now, but we're not going to be in a wooden ship in Castanella.
Yeah, no, but that's my point. Like, if we find one here, I mean, we should not take it, even though it'd be cool. Anyway, did we manage to pull out the teeth?
Well, I wasn't looking
Mhm.
specifically for teeth, but
I know you weren't. Sorry, so you know that these creatures are, well, I mean, they're elementals. Trying to capture, like, any type of energy from them is usually done with, like, spirit paper.
Mhm.
But,
which I have.
But this is where things combine a little bit. You see, these creatures have claws like onyx, which is a, we'll say, volcanic rock. It exists in nodules within volcanic rock. It is created there. It is a, how do you call this? I mean, onyx exists where you guys come from as well. It is most popular, obviously, in Castanella or in the, like, central part of the world. It is largely used for, like, jewelry, because it is
A gem.
not super expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's, like, pretty tough, so it's good for everyday wear. Like, you don't have to take this thing off all the time. It is tough, and it is affordable enough, you know, to make it, like, into the general populace. When it comes to magical applications, we'll just say it is kind of used. What would I call these spellcasters? It is often found in the component pouches of less than savory individuals.
Oh,
As
Corrupted spellcasters. I have one in mind.
A little bit, yeah.
Jorgen sneezes.
Yogurt. What do you mean? Yogurt would never sell this.
Or use it.
He would never do that. What do you mean? But he's like, yeah, I'll just look at the onyx.
It is, I want to pull up the item that you need for this.
To clarify, I have none item that I need for this.
No, you can use this this stone as the component for the antipathy part of the antipathy and sympathy spell.
Oh,
Still
that's
have
actually
no
As
idea how
really
it
it,
good.
as it has a almost natural ability to depress emotions with someone, like heightened
Living in
emotion.
someone's
And,
pockets. Oh, I
like,
feel so bad.
I feel not so overwhelmed anymor.
It's actually like even as a player, it might not sound really good, but the antipathy or sympathy spell is really good.
Good
Yeah,
luck
it is
getting there.
really good. I mean, one day, you know. The true power of it, though, and the reason you don't need a spirit stone, lies in its ability to harness energy. It literally absorbs some of the magic, or the spirit, we'll just call it, of the elemental that you've just slain. And you can now powder these stones to turn them into a potion of speed.
I'll explain these to Tokas.
But Tokas is also aware of at least the, like, stone, you know, parts. You're only aware of, like, what you can do with these claws.
Yeah.
It's need for speed.
Were its teeth also of onyx, or was that like, did I not roll high enough to know what the teeth do? I remember you described the teeth and the claws.
The teeth and the claws are like the same thing.
Oh yeah,
They're
that's
both
what I asked.
onyx.
Are they also, yeah.
Tokas, you will also find within its like cavity, the chest cavity, like digging through that rubble, like you find a small node of opal, a fire opal.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
Oh,
really cool.
Pretty.
Fire. Oh,
That is
Pocketing a
pretty.
little fire opal. Turns to
Mhm.
Zarius. Well, we're gonna have plenty of time to work these through. I'm gonna look for some sulfur nearby. I think I want to mix up some potions when we get to the ship. Can smell it in the air. Shouldn't be too far away.
I'll help Vittorio harvest while you look.
Of course.
We should do it as soon as possible.
You nods. The little earthen grasp pulls out the opal, cools it out.
What did you roll again, Tokas? 24, right?
24.
Oh, nice. Okay.
For the.
Then you also know one more thing.
Oh, sure.
It is possible, although it is very rarely done. This is why you usually find it in less than savory individuals like pouches. It is possible to put an onyx under someone's pillow, and they will. How do I explain this?
Instantly mutate.
No.
Hey, Victoria,
When
I'm gonna
they
give for you.
it allows them to open up their minds while they sleep, and you are basically able to speak with dead in your dreams. You will be able
That's
to
cool.
remember them, but the negative of this is you can also let in bad shit. There's nothing that stops you. There's nothing that stops bad shit from getting in there too.
Damn, right, so you need a spiritualist, you need a shaman in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Just put 5 of them underneath someone's pillow in the hopes.
Oh, cool as hell, man. It's 5 different doors. Hey, I got a gift for you. This nice pillow that I made. 50 onyxes. Wonder if you can use it to kill someone. That'd be pretty nasty. Alright.
Exactly.
Little fire opal. I'll just add it to my loot.
Victoria will help, or well, I'll help you because you're the one that needs to do this. Vincent, could you please keep an eye out? And I point my scythe to this smoldering opening that looks like it leads directly into a volcano.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, I really don't want to, but you know, for you, Zarius, sure.
Heck. Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, I mean, Vittorio kind of gives Ares a.
You have spirit paper and you're fast, you can collect the essence.
You see, Tokas hands you 2 sheets. Always come prepared.
You receive
Well, I did say fast. So no-
another. As
like-
Vittorio will, take out his harvesting kit.
like this dissipates in like a minute fast.
Give him a
Wait,
break.
what dissipates? What dissipates? What?
Zarius is making bullshit up to get people to hurry. That's all.
Wow, fucking gaslighter. Throw him in the volcano right now.
You were gaslighting me, the dungeon master. I'm like, why are you taking out spirit paper? I'm like so confused.
Well, you did say you can collect the essence of the elementals with spirit paper.
Yeah, you can collect the essences of the elementals, but these don't.
Yeah.
Not this one. But I understand what you mean.
Oh, I thought you said this one.
No, it is contained within the claws. That's why.
Oh, okay. Then,
That's
then
the
we-
onyx. That's what the onyx does.
Okay, no, then I misunderstood.
All right. Amber, on the roughly how long is it going to take to harvest the big one?
Wait, what the fuck? Alchemist? What?
Mm,
It was per ingredient, right? Not per size. We looked at it last time.
mm-hmm.
Each ingredient has a different harvesting time.
There's only one we can get right because you ripped the other one just straight out of its chest.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just teeth from this guy and then the teeth from the babies.
Oh, okay. Hey,
And I help.
It takes only like 2 minutes. I mean, this thing is mostly broken apart.
yeah, that is what I was trying to see if that was the case.
Oh right, we didn't need the spirit paper because of the teeth and onyx claws.
Yeah, it's in the
Mhm.
teeth and claws.
Ah, okay, so we didn't need the paper.
Yeah, like I said, I also misunderstood. So we're good now.
Friendly reminder that you can take 10.
If we take
Ooh.
10, we're gonna also take poisoning, I think.
Yeah, we might as well go.
Guys,
fast.
you've been here for plenty of time. Let me assure
Yeah.
you.
I mean,
How
you
much
might
has it
as
been,
well.
actually?
I mean, how much is take 10?
10 minutes.
Yeah, 10.
No,
Or 10.
no, I mean, yeah, no, no. That my ask was more. What is the result, Vittorio, if you take 10?
It's an automatic success, I assume.
No, it's a 10.
You get
On
a
the
10
die.
plus your modifier.
I got a 10 on the die plus my modifier. That would be, well, I guess it would be dexterity in this case. So here. 2 plus 3, 5, 15.
I mean,
Yeah,
pretty
that's a
high.
success.
Yeah, we could just take 10, yeah.
Sure thing. Sorry,
See how much we get.
methodically.
Because you know that fire opal is extremely good at, well, opal, fire opal, it's just opal in general, is extremely good at enhancing, like, light. It can greatly, how do you call this? It can exponentially increase the amount of light it exudes from the light that is, like, put into it. Ominously, it is also said that it will glow brighter if the person who's carrying it is closer to their death.
Damn, that's cooked.
Other than that, it looks very pretty.
It's also, I imagine it can also be worked into jewelry, right? Most gems. The second question I had for you very quickly, the price of the gem itself, is it determined by the rough gem, or do you only give it a price once it's refined?
I mean, you can sell rough opal. You can sell any gem in its rough form. It's just worth a lot more
Once it's refined, yeah, makes sense.
once it's refined, yes.
I've got a pretty good idea. All right, thank you very much. Wow.
Usually, you would, I think the usual shape for opal and for onyx as well is like the cabochon, you know, the rounded one, because it
Yeah,
will show off the many facets.
that makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
Okay. While they're taking this time, you mentioned Lawrence saw this up here. Could I go check out what that is?
Well, you can go up there.
Yeah.
It looks like a little pile of rubble initially, but you quickly see that it's a completely charred corpse.
Hey, Vincent, look at this dead guy.
What?
Oh, it's like me when I
You
died
can't
50
get
years
up
ago.
there.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. Like, how can I make Vincent come? Like, take the effort to come up this 10-foot gap. Hey, Vincent, there's a dead guy up here.
Vincent, it looks like Ilmari almost.
Damn, that's mean.
Brandon?
No, he's not
He's
here.
Not
not
here.
here.
He left.
Oh, what? Oh,
He's
He's-
making dinner.
Making some chicken dinner.
winner, winner.
Let's see.
Very well.
So yeah, Vincent can clamber up there. It's not a problem. He's just unusually silent for what he usually is.
He's so touched by the death, just like Lawrence. I'll look this body over and I'll see what's up.
What are you looking it over for?
Wait, my Dark Souls instincts are kicking in. Amber, is there like a red slime or something on the scene that's gonna drop down on me? And...
Does the
See.
corpse have red eyes that are faintly glowing?
yeah.
No,
Okay. Cool.
don't worry about it.
Just checking. Just checking. Yeah. I would like to determine a couple of things. Like
Mhm.
what race are they? How they died? Any? Do they have anything on them? When I mean how they died, I don't mean they burned to death. I mean more like, did they?
Diagnosis check.
Someone who burned to death in a fire as opposed to fell into magma is a different state. Diagnosis. Bippity. Oh, I'll cast guidance on myself. Yeah, I have that. Boom. 5. Watch me, watch me, watch me. 6.
Close call.
The body lays there pretty mangled and also like pretty carbonized. You're pretty sure like it was just the fire that got him, but it must have been really hot to make his bones like explode.
Carbon?
Wow. This is just like what happened to Anakin Skywalker. Or
What?
I don't know. In that show Vasily keeps talking about.
Oh, of course, yeah.
It wasn't Anakin, it was the other guy. Well, actually technically it was Anakin, but anyway. Yeah, I guess do they have any identifiers on them? Like I don't know, is there like a dog tags?
Give me a little forensics check.
Okay. I take the end of my my sunblade, my unturned on sunblade, and I kind of like poke through the ash and bone.
Yeah, you crack his
arrow.
bone some more.
Yeah.
Poking with the plasma sword.
18.
Nice.
I've done it. I did it. It finally happened.
Need to pull something up. That which won't load, of course.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Lawrence, you don't see any you don't see any dog tags or anything, but there is one thing that appears to have survived the onslaught that this person went through, and they must have cared about it like very much, because even in death they're like it's still sticking through their ribs, so that must mean that, you know, they wanted to keep it close to them. It's a sword. It was a little awkward though. Maybe you like fell back on it because it is like, you know, stabbed into his back, but it must have just been you and the fire and time and all that did that.
Oh boy.
The pommel of the sword though has a constellation carving. What do you call it? Not a carving. The pommel is like made out of metal, and like indented within that is an engraving of a constellation.
Ooh. Is it my guy? Which constellation?
What guy?
Is it my starry child? I'm you know, I have a couple of constellations I'm quite familiar with.
Is no constellation from your night sky.
Oh no. Okay. I guess I can't make a check about it as I don't know any
You
of the
can.
constellations here. Okay. Cool. What would that be? I guess I would, you know, pick it up and examine.
Theology.
Theology.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I guess guidance. Nah, natural 1.
It's hilarious to imagine
For
to just hear
7.
guidance atop the cliff.
Star Child, guide me. I don't know what I'm fucking
You see this like sort of long
I'm
shaped, this very long shaped like constellation. It looks very familiar to you. It's like on the tip of your tongue, but
Quite literally.
Yeah. The Big Dipper.
this is wrong.
Is it done?
McCracken,
No, it's
the Empress.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We don't even know if it is the Empress. We haven't named the constellations yet.
Eh,
So,
You did name the constellations.
Hmm?
You did learn the constellations.
I did.
Yeah, we have the names and the shapes, but I feel like we've forgotten which one is which.
That is a possibility, yeah.
No, it's a fact, don't worry.
Okay.
I wonder. When I use my aspect of astrology, do I have different constellations on me now? Or the same ones?
Hmm.
I'll have to find out next combat.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Oh, yes, I guess I'll witch sight the sword to see if it's magical.
It isn't.
Very well. I will then pull out a trusty... Do I have a shovel? Feels like something Lawrence would not carry.
They're very heavy.
Yeah, they are.
they're
I like
three
walk to the
small.
edge of the cliff. Hey, Victoria, you have a shovel?
Vittorio, who is busy pulling stuff out, he'll just gesture towards the pack. He's sat down next to him, and there
Thank
is indeed
you.
a shovel attached to
Like a seagull stealing someone's chips right out of their hand. Lawrence swoops down, collects, and swoops back.
As you come down, you see Utokus staring at you intently for an uncomfortable amount of seconds.
I'll send him a mental ping of the carbonized skull that I found.
He's gonna make a mental ping of, why are you showing me this? This could be counted as harassment in some countries.
This is harassment in some countries. I'll also just hit you with a thumbs up. It's the default reply. Thumbs up. I'm gonna, I'll dig a little grave for this guy. Shovel
You
him
may.
in. We'll bury him with his sword. Even though I guess he was maybe he fell on it.
Yeah, maybe he fell on it, whatever. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Lawrence will make a note to look for this constellation elsewhere. Bury him and say a prayer. A little sprinkle of holy water will do as well. Minus off a charge. Blink.
I realized that one of the constellations in my Aether Gazetteer was double instead of the one. It wasn't looking right.
Your Aether Gazetteer? What is that?
The handout that you have for the
Oh.
Ethereal Expanse.
It's called Gazetteer?
Yeah.
Gas and tears.
I might have the wrong handout then. Hold on a moment.
Hmm. Rough.
Squinting my eyes.
It should be there.
Where? Oh, wow! I didn't know we had this.
My goodness.
I kept on looking at the rules for sailing. I thought all the information was there. Time to consume. Oh, it was the Empress.
Green.
Am I not a
Mm.
mentalist? I looked at it. I figured it looked like an Empress. It's the Empress.
Between you and me, this is the exact constellation that Lawrence just saw.
I know. I imagine that's the one that's long.
Long boy.
The long girl.
long man.
The long three-headed snake, yeah.
I did think that the Hierophant was the chariot, though. I was wrong in that point. Fuck.
That's okay. The sky whale was a chariot. Is there anything else you guys like to do here?
Yeah.
Continue deeper down.
Well, here's the point.
uh,
First, as a group, we need to decide whether we want to continue deeper down. As Arius said, we have one person wants to go deeper. Vittorio doesn't want to go further in. So it's, I guess, me and Lawrence. I think Vincent, I don't know if you want to ping Brandon about it.
I'm always down for greater exploration.
Okay, that sounds like a let's go deeper down.
We're here to be adventurers and pirates. Yar! Also, Lawrence is having a little midlife crisis. Yar!
In my opinion, how many days have we been here? Ever? It's been like 4 or 5, right?
I mean, you guys came here on the 1st, so...
6, okay. We have 4 days left of stay. I think we've been here a couple of hours already exploring the island. We could
By the
leave
time, just...
for now, long rest, so we don't risk getting even more poisoned, and then come back and beeline it straight for this place.
I'm just worried that if we do that, it gives the giant volcano portal time to just spit out more elementals, and we'll just be the same place we were.
We
now.
might, but we'll have a lot more time on our hands before we catch ethereal poisoning, and I don't want to be in the bellows of a volcano when I suddenly start like mutating and coughing up blood, you know. I would much prefer fighting a few elemental dogs again than being poisoned and turned into a marrow.
I don't think you're gonna turn into marrow, bro.
I don't know, we don't know what happens. The one guy did.
Might
No, he
transform into
didn't.
a rat, though.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know what happens with this thing. So, my suggestion is we leave today and just come back tomorrow and try to go deeper now that we know where to go.
But we do risk one thing.
I mean, that's 2 things, because you already said we risk getting
Well,
more
we risk
enemy.
2 things. One, what I already said. The second thing that I think we might risk is that whatever is in here might attack us on the boat, which would create, if it's strong enough, which means we kind of give up our chance to parlay instead of just fighting. And if it attacks us on the boat, then we might be terrified.
Why would you want to parlay here in its territory that we've intruded and instead attack us outside of its territory where we are not intruded?
Well, we might have just killed something important to it. You know, it might have seen these things as pets. Just clarification.
But then that makes your first point not make a lot of sense. If you say that it's just gonna spew more of them out, that doesn't feel like they're important.
Okay, well, it mostly would be that we risk our ship.
I don't think so. I don't think an elemental that's either made of magma or rock is going to swim across the ether and to get to our ship.
Well, yeah, we could take a long rest. I mean, I'm gonna look at the invisible Vincent.
Yeah. Plus, most of us are bloodied. Both. I have like 17 HP. Vittorio is beaten. Vincent is beaten. But Lawrence has like very little spell slots left to heal everyone. If we do encounter like a big thing and we fail to parlay, we might be cooked.
Yeah.
So
We can
I'm
go
halfway, but if we short rest, then like we should be able to get our hit die back.
yeah, the problem is if we short rest here in a like cloud of aether gas, there's even more chance we get poisoned because we're just
I mean,
gonna
we
sit here and breathe for an hour.
We could short rest on the boat, right? On the small boat.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
I think that might be a good compromise.
I think so too.
How
Let's
long
me
did it
give you
take
the
us
chance.
to get here in particular?
Hmm?
How long does it take us to get here and back?
I mean, I'm assuming that if we go directly here, knowing the route and seeing as Cork Bottle isn't a very big island, not too long.
We took an hour or two to explore the whole island, so it's not gonna take that long. How long do you think it would take us, Ember, from the coast to this place?
Only a couple of minutes. If you jog.
There we go.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, so I mean, we can rest up on the boat, and then we can on the little dinghy, and then we can take a short rest, heal up, and then get a lot of our resources back. Because I know a lot of us do get a decent proportion of.
Oh, I
resources
realized we can also just short rest here. I'm so silly, man.
back. Oh, you're gonna cast Tiny Hat?
Yeah, I realized that I have a spell specifically to sleep in like harsh conditions. I can just do this.
Okay, there's one recommendation is that I just we should do that then in this entrance,
In what entrance?
like the entrance to this place.
Yeah, we shouldn't do it next to the pits of hell. I agree with you. We can get attacked from below, though. I will advise that if there are enemies, they will likely glide through the earth and pop up beneath our feet.
Yeah, no, but we'll take a short rest here with the Tiny Hat, and then we're good.
Right, you can do that.
All
Do
right.
your hit die, do your things, and roll me 2d12.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Cool. Tiny Hatto. What's up, Ferris?
No, no. Vittorio protests. That's it.
You understand.
Mind you, you get a d6 on top of whatever dice you roll.
Thank you for the warning. Oh, my tiny hut doesn't have the. Oh, yes, it does. Yippee!
Yeah, you get the 5.
Let me put this below everyone. Oh, yeah, I can't. Ah, man. I don't control or of height. But it looks cute.
Okay, so regain.
Wait, can I? Elevation?
8. And I'll spend
Oh, never mind. That was Ferris.
1 more. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. 1 more. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Sleeping in the hut. I'm so happy. During the short rest, Lawrence Tugas will ask Lawrence if he can lend him the Sunblade for a little bit.
Waiting for that 2d12.
Of course.
Oh yeah. Oh, there you go.
6 and a 4.
Huh.
Wait, if you didn't hear it, at the start of the short rest, Tugas will ask Lawrence if he can check the Sunblade for the little bit of time that they are in the bubble.
Let's hold it close to him. Why?
Well, I never got the time to look at it up close. It's an interesting item, and then seen you do a bunch of stuff with it, and well, I'd like to figure out how things work. I am not going to disassemble it, I'll assure you. Not that there's much to dismantle, I guess.
It's already broken in two. Please don't. Or do anything weird like what Zarius does where he puts his fingers where they don't belong.
No, don't worry, he's done that to me too many times. I'm not gonna do it to your sword.
Okay. Lawrence goes to hand it over, and then he's like, wait. Do you want it with the red gem or the fire gem?
I guess I'd like to try and swap them out, see how that works.
You break it, you buy it, he says.
Yeah, of course.
He hands you the sword, and then he like goes looking for the other gem.
Yeah, wait a moment.
Where did I put the fire one?
Oh god. Oof. Massive. Ferris gets 2 HP. Get a D6. Oh, 5 HP of healing straight up. Huge. That's half my HP.
Okay, Zarius rolls 15.
And was like, I didn't like these encounter results. Roll me 2d12 each.
I didn't say that.
I know, I'm just joking.
Never said that they were encounter results.
I know, I'm just joking.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's okay. That's good. I rolled terribly on my hit die, but it's okay.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a 2, a 2, a 2,
And a
a
2.
1, a 2.
I don't know why the time was so wrong. Like, it shouldn't be like 5 in the morning.
I do not know.
Maybe it didn't run very fast.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to manually like crank it forward to midday or something.
Wait, does thou still need to roll the 2d12?
Still
Everyone
writing.
needs to, yeah. It's
Yeah. Well, I asked if he already did it. That's why
Oh,
the
yeah.
question was there.
Oh, everyone needs to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was just Tokas.
Hmm,
20.
Nice. Natural 20.
Either that's good or really bad.
Dirty 20. I mean, we got them both at 2 1s and almost 2 12s, so either we're cooked or we're cooked. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I'm just like, I love cooking my players.
All right, you guys take a short rest of 1 hour.
During that short rest, I will analyze the sunblade and learn how it works.
Could maybe, I don't know if you want to use Vincent's hit dice, but I think it might be. He probably
2
won't
hours
roll
to
them.
look through the little thing.
The air inside the hut should be clean and harmless, so I'm not sure if that helps towards not getting further poisoned, but
Who knows?
I don't. I have no idea what's
It's
going on.
currently 1:17.
Yeah, but I don't trust any of that anyway. Like, I literally have a thing that says, yo, you can breathe anything, pretty much anything fine, and poisons have, like, very much less effect on you if you breathe them in.
It's not a poison.
And, well, harmful gases and
I'm
vapors.
glad you
It's
do.
not a harmful gas
You-
or vapor.
Even if it was or not, you're missing the key point of 1 out of 5 people has it, the other 4 don't.
No,
So-
I know, but I still roll it. So I'm like, I fear for me no matter what.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't
You
matter.
should.
the
It's an
air swing, I
affliction.
The concern I have is that the more we stay here, the more likely it is that we get poisoned, and if we do, we don't have a cure yet. So it'll be a bad thing to fucking get everyone Ethereum poisoning just for to explore the volcano.
Don't worry, you just tough it
Alright.
out.
Let's take a
Hope
5-minute
you
break while you go short rest
Good.
to get a
Of course.
drink.
All right, yeah, we'll
Be
be
right
back in about 5 minutes. So take this opportunity to hydrate. See you
Yippee!
shortly.
I hear the echoes of victory in fields won before time, when battles draw so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so before time, when battles draw so near, you will feel the same in the war. Low is the battle below and before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Low is the battle below and before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter.
In the darkest of nights, an Arkhonian tale unfolds. A quest to rewrite destiny, when fortunes have already been foretold. A divider with blood of old seeks answers this world may hold. A bond with a shadowy past seeks naught but bonds that will last. The sorcerer's fate, sealing before birth, seeks his means to save this earth. Bound by ancient lore, he searched the Etharis passage. We sail on wings of starlight and hope, looking at your clothing, our dungeon masters every troll. With courage in our hearts before it is too late. We are the Stargazers, forging our own fate. Now remain two fighters, whose paths to freedom align. With futures they seek to undermine, the dark elf as pale as snow holds a bloodline of which none may know, and one of that which is sold twice over. What destiny will he conquer? Bound by ancient lore, he searched the Etharis passage. We sail on wings of starlight and hope, looking at you, clothing our
Ship must anchor, the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity, our shields are ready, the guns are watching the downfall of humanity. All the species are gone. The silent of the sea, she has her memory. I am the king of war. Ship must anchor, the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity, our shields are ready, the guns are watching the downfall of humanity. All the species are gone. The silent of the sea, she has her memory. I am the king of war. The silent of the sea, she has her memory. I am the king of
And we are back. That's your cue, guys.
You didn't actually say that we were live, you know.
No, I
We
said,
forgot.
and we're back.
Oh, well, there you go.
There we go.
Hi. We are back from break. We're breaking our backs.
Right, we are. That means it's now time for the party to decide what they're actually going to do.
Yep. We have confirmed with the silent Vincent, and he too believes that perhaps it is a better idea to leave this place.
Alright. You may do so.
Let's do it.
Party, you vacate the cavern and leave Cork Bottle Isle.
Still corked. For now.
Currently.
It's okay. Won't be corked for long. Don't
Though
worry
it looked a lot more hollow on the inside than the outside suggests.
Don't we have a? Didn't we have a tiny hut put down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a tiny hut and everything was fine. No heat, no gas.
Okay. Cool. Well, if we're all good, then we can, yeah, proceed.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Yeah.
And we were gonna go back to the ship, right?
Yeah, the plan is to go back to the ship, and I think then we can revisit the chance of going back tomorrow, because there is a serious danger of getting poisoned by the gas. And we don't have a cure yet. We haven't made one with the ingredients we have, so it would be pretty dangerous to get the poisoning without having a cure in hand.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
We didn't have a way of getting out of this reef, right? We're still waiting. We need to like wait for the thing to stabilize. Or what's it? We need a wind current to allow us to go in the right direction.
We
We
can
don't have that yet.
get out of the rift. We simply decided to pip-stop here for a 10-day for different reason at the beginning. It was to explore this island and to give the sailors basically a break because they've just been through a demon incursion and they need to adapt to the new place. So we decided to basically take a starting vacation of 10 days in this place.
Okay.
But we can leave whenever we want. It's been 6 days so far. And we've already explored all the islands in this place besides Cork Bottle. And there's still some things to see in Cork Bottle Island.
I mean, if we're leaving now, I will also switch my vote and just not going back.
Okay.
Because at that point, why then? Like, if we don't have a cure, there's no reason to delay each exposure because
With
we'll
the
still be
ingredients of the
exposed.
cure. We don't have a cure made.
You can make it.
Yeah. The
But maybe
point
you'd
is,
like to see what happens first.
yeah, of course.
Alright, you guys go back to the ship.
Say whaley, we don't get assaulted by sharks on the way there.
Mm-hmm.
Not
What are
today.
you gonna do there?
I'm not sure. I was all good for us going down, but
Yeah, I
I
think
mean, same. I just think if we once leave, why go back? Because even if we have a cure, right? Then
Mhm.
the same statement remains of why go back first. If we're
Oh.
choosing, we should just choose leave or stay.
Why? Why did you want to continue exploring?
Well, because we're exploring the islands, it feels like the most valuable thing
Yeah,
is
we could just
here.
go back and explore the rest.
But why delay? That point?
Because
Why go back and forth?
because exposure to poison works that way. If you expose yourself to poison for a lengthened amount of time, you'll be more poisoned than a short amount of time with a long break and another short amount of time. If I swim for 5 seconds in the ether, I sleep for a day and I swim for another 5 seconds, there's a lot less risk of getting poisoned than swimming 10 whole seconds in a go. Maybe for longer periods of time, but I really don't know how long it takes to get poisoned by swimming. I think it was a minute last time. But nonetheless, poisoned or not, I do think it's more responsible to have crafted antidotes in hand. Because if we start showing symptoms while we are on Cork Bottle Islands, first of all, we need to get out, then we need to get home, and we don't know how difficult it will be to make an antidote while we are poisoned. Mechanically poisoned conditions gives you disadvantage on checks. We don't know what this poison does, but
yeah.
it could make it impossible for me and Vittoria to make an antidote while we are struck by it. So
I have
don't wanna
lesser
risk.
restoration, but I don't know how far that'll go.
yeah, I don't know either. You know, maybe it's like a weeping pox kind of thing where you can't clean it with magic. We have never experienced ether poisoning, so it's a lot more cautious to be prepared than do this on the fly.
Alright.
I guess we we go out, we take a head back to the island, we make the thing, we take a long rest, and then on our 7th day we go back and we probe deeper.
Yeah, that was my plan. As soon as we go back to the ship, Tokas was going to approach Vittoria and ask him if he wants to figure out how to make that antidote.
Okay, I will need my sunblade back first.
Yeah, of course. I'll give that to you at the end of short story.
Yes. Did you just Lawrence will actually ask if you've determined anything because he knows it's a magic item. He uses air quotes, but he's like, it doesn't feel like a magic item, you know?
Good question. Amber, I spent my short rest kind of appraising the Sunblade. Can I make a check to see if I can learn anything new about the item?
About the Sunblade?
Yeah, Corvivol explained.
It is a magic item. What makes you think it's not a magic item? Or it doesn't feel
No.
like a magic item?
Lawrence is
Oh, sorry.
Lawrence is not speaking mechanically.
Okay.
It's I know it's a magic item, but Lawrence is like, yeah, but it's not a magic item. You know, it's like a faith,
a faith item. It's a relic.
a relic. It's yeah, a relic.
As a magic item myself. Wait a moment. But yeah, can I make a check as a Artificer's lorist, and maybe find out something new about this item? If there's nothing new to be learned, that's also okay. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Right. Appraisal. I have expertise. Ugh, power. Insane amounts. 22.
I don't think there is a whole lot new to be gleaned. It is evident that it was made with the thought in mind that one can change the properties of the sword itself by swapping out the gem that is socketed into it, though you've never seen more than the two that you have here.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, it does what it says on the tin. It's a sunblade.
Do the gems have anything particular on them, or are they simply gemstones cut into a specific shape?
They are definitely imbued with some degree of magic. They aren't just a stone directly taken from the ground.
That makes sense. My second question is, can the blade be repaired? I know that the sun part of the blade comes out of the broken blade, but what if you repair the actual physical blade? Does it still work as a sun blade? Does it do anything else? This is assumptions, of course, because we wouldn't know immediately.
There shouldn't be anything that stops you from trying to fix the blade, although how are you going to reforge it when you cannot take the part of the blade that remains apart because it's a magic item? You'd have to
Okay.
destroy the blade, what remains of it to
So you have to reforge the entire item in that case.
I mean, you'd have to reforge the entire blade part, yes. You can't just glue another piece of blade onto it.
No, of course. I was under the impression that you could at least pull out the broken blade, but I understand if it's just, structurally part of the magical item. Well, thank you for the information. I will assimilate it.
Alright. As for the cure, you guys can work on that. It's no problem.
Yeah, it could be done.
Mm-hmm.
I assume
It
that we have the
is-
recipe for it.
I mean, yeah, it's not a crazy, uncommon or like rare thing. People literally give it to their children on the daily here,
Oh, sick. I should do it to mine. Let's go.
Correct. And then you guys rest after that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Vittorio, the only other real thing I would like to do is I'd like to have a quick chat with Bastian.
Mm-hmm. You may. What would you like to talk about?
After coming back and fixing up a couple of batches of this cure/antidote with Tokas, Vittorio's gonna locate Bastian and he's like, good, found you. So remember those two people we dropped off? down on Flow Island.
Yeah.
Well, we did a really quick drop off. Didn't talk that much. The we're
Starting to get used to that.
yeah, I suppose the plant life there, the jungle siren, weird looking plants. They look like they're victims. Talk like they're victims. Does Mira the Red? Is that supposed to be some kind of famous pirate? No, sorry, Drake captain or something?
Mira the Red.
Yeah. I think she sailed on the Gambit. Well, at least according to this, plant illusion. But I guess it's based on memory. I'm honestly not sure how they work.
Mira from the Gambit. Bastian says as he scratches his chin. The name rings a bell. She was definitely a Drake.
Like a famous one, or just
What do you want to call fame? Every Drake is out there looking to make a name for themselves.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of weird. I don't really know why, but I felt like I recognized her face, and I mean, I've not been in the Ethereal Expanse before, so yeah, I don't really know what that's about. But her face seemed really fucking familiar for some reason. I couldn't really shake it.
I'm afraid I've never seen it myself.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably draw her.
Sure, yeah.
The Victoria looks around for.
I think you should just ask, around. I know she sailed with the, what was his name? He scratched his brow. Charleston, that was it. From the shipwreckers.
Charleston.
Mm-hmm. They excel in, sinking ships.
I mean, yeah, shipwreckers. That kind of sounds like it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Charleston. He's what, the captain, or?
That's right.
All right. And I don't suppose you recognize. What was his name? Well, he really didn't give a last name, so I don't an Eliath from the Storm Rider, I think. I'm guessing that's not gonna mean much to you.
I know the Storm Rider, but these two, I don't really see them together.
Oh well, you know,
I'm pretty sure the Storm Rider is one of the tenders.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I figured, they all went in search of the legend, and well, ended up shipwrecked. And then at some point, they got eaten by these plants, and which probably pretended to be other shipwreck survivors before.
Yikes.
Yeah, very convincing, I'm afraid.
Might have drawn each other in then.
Oh yeah, could have. Amber, I want to do a quick sketch of Mira the Red.
Okay.
Here. So it's this plus, well, rounded up or down. Half proficiency.
Everything is rounded down unless otherwise,
True. Then it's a 15 in total, which is pretty good.
yeah, it's a decent enough drawing, but he doesn't recognize her.
Yeah, that's. The avatar is like, yeah, maybe like with more red in there. Yeah, I'll color it in later, I guess.
That might help.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I figured you maybe know a thing or two, and if she was famous, maybe that's why I recognized her for some reason. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'll let you get back to it. I need to get some proper rest in, since apparently we're gonna be going back to Cork Bottle tomorrow.
Peculiar choice.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. But hey, if that's what the majority says, then I'm not gonna leave them to go get killed on their own. At least we have some ether poisoning treatment with us now. That's something.
Always gotta keep a couple doses on hand.
Yeah. That's why I try and keep an eye out for Kamek nuts, and Victoria would remember the name of the blood petal thingy. But I do not.
Merblood.
Merblood thing.
You mean Vinuts?
No, Kamek nuts.
No.
Vittoria,
It's spread.
at some point, Lawrence will come up to you and be like, "Hey, just check my backpack, and I have like 7 empty flasks in here. Do you need this?"
7 empty flasks.
Yeah, they had holy water in it before, and then I used it.
I mean, sure.
I have 3 full flasks.
I'm sure between Tokas and me, we can find a good use for those empty flasks. I can take them off your hands.
Okay, great. I just dumped 25 gold worth of empty flasks.
We
on
need
your-
flasks. I have flasks.
Here, just 7 empty flasks. Boom.
Why do you have 7 empty
Boom.
flasks?
Boom. Boom.
What the fuck?
Boom.
It's all flasks.
Boom, another
Boom.
one. Another one. And another one.
Because that's the number of flasks
Oh, holy water
of holy
flasks.
water I've worked through since the start of this campaign.
Makes sense.
Keep in mind, each flask is 5 uses.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. A little nuclear fallout map.
Why did you just dump them into the chat? You know, you can put these things in the party inventory, right?
He's flexing them, okay?
I've
Let him,
already
let him go band for band with Victorian, who has more flasks.
They're all yours, buddy.
Very well.
Oh, Amber, I'd like to go and ask around what this particular constellation I saw was. Eventually, somebody will tell me the answer.
Somebody will tell you. Yeah. You. Peglegs, Bastian, and the captain all know. The captain, that is Staldros.
The goats. one of the three.
Goated with the sauce.
The ancient ones told tales of the Empress of Flames, Asteth, the burning three-headed serpent who slithered out of a door made of fire.
Correct.
By the way, there's
She
an
is
F.
bad.
The is misspelled on the Gazetter. It's the
You're
burning.
misspelled.
I misspelled. I suppose it
Correct.
is.
Good morning, misspelled.
She is not a very popular figure on your ship. But she's a popular figure on many other ships.
Okay, I will go and get favor with the crew by telling them about how I found the corpse of a dude who fell on his own sword, and the sword has the mark of the Empress on it.
Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
Yeah.
I'm
Guys,
currying
look at this
favor.
big story at her.
A guy got burned to a crisp.
Yeah, and then he burned to death. So really, in the end, he was with his goddess.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, these people, they live off rumor-mongering, stories, and alcohol. So, like, literally, I'm just adding fuel to the fire.
Are you?
That's true, I am.
She's a dangerous one.
Read three-headed serpent, wreathed in fire, or Ryan's type. Understood.
What?
Or a muscular humanoid woman whose crowned head is obscured with bright flames.
Oh,
Would be
yeah.
Ryan's type.
I don't understand why she's disliked on this ship.
They don't like muscular.
Mostly because she's associated with burning ships, you know, down to the ground.
Honestly, I stand it. Let's go.
Also, like, most of the people who follow her are, like, crazy. A little bit.
I mean, yeah, I understand why.
Mm-hmm. Basically, in the camps of Asteth, you only have zealots, like, going in two different directions. And, like, no matter what direction they think the other one is more zealous and, like, crazy. And that they're in the wrong.
Ah, man, can't believe it. Religious
Mhm.
competition. Unheard of.
Correct. Asteth says, create flames to shelter the infirmed and those who cannot protect themselves. Then the religious will say, it is the right of the strong.
I was about to say, who are you sheltering with flames? Excuse me.
Literally,
it is
like,
a gift to the strong.
You sure you know how fire works?
fuck you, this is my conqueror's right.
I'm sorry, you were just born
Average
too
alien interaction when they don't get their way.
weak.
Basically.
What a life. Well, that's kind of concerning. The cult of a flaming woman is found dead at a volcano. I'm a bit worried now.
Well, there is actually. I'm pretty sure that cult babies were here at some point and they killed some people. And given this guy was stabbed in the back, either he was betrayed or he was running and he was stabbed in the back.
Yeah, who knows?
But then the person didn't pull their sword out, which makes me wonder what happened to said person. Do they
I mean,
just
so
have
the
many
dead
swords
guy
spare?
wasn't a cultist then, because it wasn't his sword?
Oh, yeah. Probably not.
I guess you can go and ask him if he still has
I mean,
his
I don't
skull.
think he Epsteined himself.
Yeah, makes sense. You put the sword down on the ground and it just fell backwards onto it.
Yeah. And then, like, he pulled it out of himself and then did it a second time. He has 2 sword runes directly in the back.
Very base.
Probably a suicide.
We can ask him next time we go there. Speak with Dan. Hello. How's it going?
Do you have it prepared?
I have an item. I have 1/6 coin.
Oh, right.
We can,
Show business.
plop it in his eyes if he hasn't turned to dust by the time we get there.
I buried him.
Oh, well, that's good. That means he's preserved. Hoping that his skull is still.
I already said his rights. We can't dig him up. Sorry.
Shit. Well, I'm
Won't
just gonna put
mention
my
it.
hand in it then. Don't worry.
No, I won't mention it.
That makes sense.
Cannot be done. I'm sorry, Amber. I know you want
What?
to give us all the lore.
No, I don't.
I'm a child of God.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm known for desecrating graves.
That's okay. I didn't want to give you anything.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
So,
Not
yeah.
a single thing.
No
There's something
goodie.
I want to give you though. Are you guys long resting?
Yeah. Here's poisoning.
So anyway,
Adam Smasher?
So anyway.
before you long rest,
Okay.
Eruption.
dinner is served.
Yummy.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Oh no.
Yummy.
Dinner is served.
It's you.
Dinner is served.
Dinner is an antidote that we want to take if we don't want to die.
Delphine will be doing the serving, despite the fact that she's not a very good captain.
Wow.
A very good cook. Whoops! But luckily the captain is there, who is a good cook.
All 3 caps.
All 3 captains. 4 captains now.
Mm-hmm.
And multiplying.
Correct. There's a little bit of like boar left, crusted in salt and crushed peppercorns. And that is like little pieces and slices are served of that with the usual like food rations and your grog. Delphine sits down next to you, Vittorio, proudly, you know, nomming on her piece of meat as she looks at you, tasting her cooking.
What does it taste like, Amber?
Right, you put it in your mouth.
Yeah.
The like little bit of salt begins to melt away on your tongue. You taste the meat. It's like medium rare, Vittorio,
Nice.
but like 2 medium rare, you know? Like you just taste nothing but the metallic tang of blood in your mouth. Delphine looks up at you expectantly.
Yeah.
What do you think?
He's like chewing, swallows. I'm like,
It is hard to swallow as well. It doesn't want to go down. It's not going down easy, Vittorio. It's a fucking struggle.
That's what it means to be part of the pack, you know?
Yeah.
Like a fortitude check.
Fortitude. Very well.
Bro's getting poisoned by the meat.
For heat. 18.
You managed to get it down with a little difficulty. Well,
Ember's right.
Yeah. He's like, I mean, it's pretty alright. That little part was a bit chewy, but that's fair enough. The boar is
Gamey.
yeah, gamey, and probably the last day we can eat it, you know, before it goes bad. I mean,
He nods. That makes
I'll
sense.
I'll give her a pat on the head, little like hair roughly.
You reach for her head, but like when you grasp for it, you don't grasp it.
Oh
He's too fast.
no, I don't think that's the problem.
Your hand's too clammy.
I don't think that's the problem. Is there just nothing there, Amber, or is there something else there?
I mean, there's nothing there for a moment, and like you blinka and splinka, and like you see Delphine, you like miss the mark by like a good 10 inches. She's just watching you like pat the air. She's like, "Are you okay?"
Holy shit.
Maybe. Not sure. I thought you were sitting over there.
She blinks.
He's already schizophrenic.
Mm.
No.
No.
I also blink to see if she if she switches position.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I blink, and when I open my eyes, is she still sitting in the same place, or
You blink and like suddenly she's out of focus.
ah,
Your vision begins to swim.
oh
You
no.
gotta stay off that, you
You're
know.
also starting to feel like pretty cold.
I'm feeling cold as well.
Yeah, there's definitely a fucking chill in the air. Maybe like a wind portal opened like near you. It feels like you're not wearing enough clothing.
Okay. Is Bastian or Peglegs anywhere around here at the table?
I mean, everyone's having dinner. Not everybody can sit at the table
No,
at the
no,
same time. There's not
that's
enough
fair.
space.
Yeah, that's fair.
Only cool people with ranks at the table. Sorry, everyone else.
No, people just have dinner at different parts
Yeah,
of the day.
Vittorio, I guess, to whoever like this, like crew member or ethereal expanse. Well, we don't really have much of that natives. I guess Bastian is.
I imagine that at
yeah.
least the party eats with the rest of the like ranked crew, like Bastian or Peglegs or the captain.
Probably, but
Half
yeah,
the ranked crew, yeah.
he's just going. He's like, can anyone like remind me what the first few fuck, now my brain, my IRL is cramping. Thank you, symptoms. What the first few symptoms of ether poisoning is?
You see a like bluish bronze like blob at the other end of the table that is like slowly like shifting shape and form.
I hate
Cooked. He's
also
cooked.
struggle to stand up. Also, the boar is hitting you so hard. It feels like the boar is like a pellet of lead hitting you in the stomach.
Oh my god. It was like a little bit. What the fuck?
Dead.
This is the captain. The captain colored blob on the other side of the table. Of course, he's raising his fingers. You cannot see. You cannot distinguish between fingers.
Goopy arm.
It'll be rather sudden. Fever, swimming vision. Probably some good vomiting too if you swallowed it.
Okay.
It'll be in your brain soon enough.
Yeah, that's great. Toka.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
Can you hand me a vial, please?
Nether poisoning is nothing to scoff at. Of course, it's dangerous.
Well,
If you don't nip it in the bud soon enough.
Well, let's nip those buds then. You see that next to you there's like a little hand that lifts up a vial of anti-venom, anti-poison.
Yeah, I will try to uncork this with my teeth and drink it.
The hand that you like take it from feels cold, like Toka's like a corpse or something.
Okay, it was my magical hand. I'm still busy eating boar and with one hand and
And you drink.
feeding my child with the other.
The liquid splashes into your throat. It burns all the way down. Like stomach acid is like boiling up. You don't feel so great.
Yeah, he gonna quaff that, and then he's like, okay, I think I need to lie down for a bit.
Great idea. And Tokus turns around to Talrus. Do we have any grain in stock? Actually, I'll do 2 Jace, because she's our quartermaster. Do we have any grain in stock? Maybe some sorrel, something of the kind? I think we could make him a porridge.
I can do that. I can arrange that. Yeah, no, that's no problem.
Oh, that's fine. We can go to the kitchen and whip up something for Vittorio, and if I also start seeing blobs, I guess I'm gonna be sick for the night as well. In the meantime, I can tell you all the things I found on the island.
Uh-huh.
He says as he pulls out of his pocket a little fire opal.
I run to Vasily.
She goes,
Vasily, Vittorio might die to a terrible sickness. I need you to take his last will.
Why do you gaslight this poor man every time?
Vasily like blinks at you, like looking up from his plate, which has nothing on it. What?
What?
Lawrence like loads like some peas and whatnot onto his plate. Come on, Vasily, eat up quickly.
I know that where you come from, literacy is not commonplace, but just because I can read and write does not make me notary service.
I just thought it might be something nice to do together. I will do it myself. Sorry for
What?
bothering
You think it's nice to take his last words in the will?
He's my friend. I've got to make sure it's done. But I just thought you'd want to join me. But if you don't, that's fine. You can eat the peas. Eat your peas. Finish your dinner.
Someone has to
Does he
vomit
eat
on
peas?
me.
No, I took some of the peas or whatever was on my plate and I put it onto his plate because he didn't have anything on his plate and I wanted to him to feel included, but also to start using his fucking stomach again.
Suppose that's true. Vasily, do
Vasily,
you like blood or
Vasily-
something?
Does everybody need to know, like, my situation? I feel like maybe you are getting too comfortable with sharing all of my things with everyone.
There's those around to the rest
be
of the table.
sensitive.
You opened, you literally showed everyone your wings on day 1. I think it's going to come out eventually. We'll be here for a year.
I am no
That's
longer
his
hungry. He
decision.
said that he shoves his plate away and gets up.
Tocast.
Take it with you. He's gonna be hungry in a moment once he comes down.
I'm going to take
Jace,
Lord
control
Vittorio's.
him.
I'm gonna read him his last rites.
Wait, what? I didn't know he was dying.
Yep. It will be done soon.
Well, I suppose it was too late. Let's see how many of us cannot make the night.
So, like, should I still make some, like, porridge?
Yeah,
Or...
he's not gonna die. It's okay.
Oh, okay. I don't
If he
think this is
does-
something that we should joke about. Like, you know, like I'm all for like making like little jokes and quips, but I just think like people dying is like a pretty serious thing.
Well,
Especially
it is-
friends dying, you know?
Normally it is, but consider that the people that joked about it are a person that died multiple times and a person that died and became something else. So kind of like, I think they've earned
A coping
the-
mechanism.
so something like that. I don't know. I'm not an expert in coping things, but I think they've probably earned the right to joke about such things.
Hmm. That makes sense.
But yeah,
Morbid,
a little bit. But I do
but
think,
understandable.
I do think that Vittoria would appreciate some porridge.
Vittorio, Vasily, and Lawrence, take your will, your last rites.
What?
As you slowly come down from your fever.
Oh, he comes
You also
down
get
with the
some
fever.
porridge.
Guys, I'm feeling bad.
Down with the sickness.
Yeah, don't worry. We got you some moisturizer for your clammy hands.
He opens his eyes.
Yippee.
Oh, I think I'm cured. He realizes he's in a coffin floating in the middle of the ocean.
You guys can chill on the ship. Have a nice little time. Have a long rest.
They're debatable about if it's nice, but
People
Does any-
smile. I mean, it doesn't take that long for the medicine to kick in.
Does anyone of us also get the sickness?
Oh yeah, most assuredly, all of you get sick.
I'm not gonna cure myself. I'm gonna tell Lawrence that I want to see if his magic can fix it.
How long do you wait with that?
I don't. As soon as I start feeling sick, I'm gonna oddly excitedly bring up to Lawrence. the
Okay,
fact that
which ones of you are going to get cured by, like, taking a dosage, though? You and Vincent are going to fall sick at the same time. Like, the fucking hallucinations hit you, like, real hard. Actually, it's not hallucinations. It begins with the swimming vision and the fever. You basically are going to wake up from very horrible nightmares. It takes you 10 hours to do a long rest.
Jesus, well, we're
Yeah.
tripping balls together. That's nice. I mean,
How? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to, as soon as I realize that I'm sick, I'm going to propose to Lawrence to experiment. So I'm going to tell him, hey, use your magic, cure me. If I'm not cured, no, we know it doesn't work. For the rest of the people, unless someone willingly wants Lawrence to try it on them, I would suggest we use the antidote.
Yes, you should use the antidote. Well,
Yeah.
not you, like we, as in you.
Yeah, so it's Lawrence, Vittorio, Vincent, and Zarius. 4 antidotes, we have 3 left. Which is pretty bad, because that means we need 2 more.
Amber.
Mhm.
Do I have some sort of, like, I don't know, maybe like natural resistance to this as a celestial, pseudo celestial baby man?
To magical afflictions.
I don't know. I'm just wondering.
If anything, the nature of this affliction might even make you more susceptible.
Shit,
Okay.
cooked.
Shit, man. Well, what happens to me then?
Do you want Taldos to explain what will happen to you if you let this disease run like course through your body?
No, I more meant like when I felt, or if I felt any difference since.
I mean, you
Look.
watched everyone else fall sick before you fall sick.
Okay. I'll twin spell lesser restoration on Vincent and Tokas.
Mm-hmm.
Does that do anything?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay, it can work. Then I guess we save another dose. Oh, we've been
True.
shot. Damn, that was a fucking gunshot.
This is
I don't
subtracted
know
from
why
the
it
spell
made that.
slots and the points that you have for this new day.
That makes sense.
The new day. Very well.
Yeah, we get sick the day after we wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would be very interested in knowing what happens in the different sticks. I know there's like up to 4 stages of like poisoning, right?
I
There are 3 stages.
Oh, sorry.
So I used lesser restoration and I twinned it. So that cost us second level and 2 meta magics.
Mhm.
It was on you and Vincent, so you guys don't fall sick. So we have 2 additional uses of the sauce.
1, because I wasn't gonna take it at the beginning.
You weren't gonna take it?
No, but my plan was to not take the antidote for a couple of hours and see if the rest of the restoration worked. But if it works immediately, then it's 1 more antidote towards the count. We have 7. We use 3. We have 4 left.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we bump a
That's-
little bit of magic.
It is all rather simple. It starts with a fever, your body weakening itself, growing clammy and gross to the touch. Your vision starts swimming, and then it gets really bad when it reaches your brain. This is when you enter the second phase. Delirium. At this point, you're gonna hear things that aren't there. You're gonna see things that aren't there. There's gonna be a whole lot of things that aren't there in anywhere except for your mind.
Then what happens, Captain?
Most sailors would have already run into the liquid aether at that point, as they claim they hear voices from their past telling me that all the suffering and all the pain will end if they just join. But those that don't, those that manage to hold on to their sanity, those are of the worst.
Okay.
You will have to go through the excruciating process of feeling every drop of blood in your body and every organ that you have turn to Ethereum.
Lawrence makes a shocked face. Oh no.
And you become an Ethereum crystal.
You become a crystal?
Hmm.
I assumed you'd become liquid aether, but a crystal sounds cool. So are you like petrified as like a statue?
Nay. You'll be watching the skin and all the muscle slough off of their bones. Watch that turn to liquid aether, and then, well, your innards turn into a nice little, crunchy mess of Ethereum crystals.
How do you know it's crunchy? Captain, have you been eating people who've been turned into crystals?
I would never.
I give him a bombastic side eye.
You have noted that the captain has spines of Ethereum on his tail.
He's been nomming on some Ethereum people.
Hmm.
Bro's currently dying. Don't worry about it.
Should I? Is there any particular first level cleric spells you guys want me to take? I was thinking maybe detect poison disease, but I mean we already kind of know what's up.
Yeah, it'll be hard if there's like a cloud of poison everywhere. I'm afraid.
Yeah. I was thinking there's also purify food and drink.
Could be good. Yeah. I think we could make some scroll if we don't have ingredients for the what is it called? The cure. While traveling, we could make some scrolls of lesser restoration, so that if someone gets poisoned and we don't have the spell slots, Lawrence can still use the scrolls to heal people. I don't think other casters
I can twin them.
There you go. I don't think casters can use scrolls from all classes, right?
No. So I think I would have to write the scroll and it works.
As far as I
that costs and how much it takes. Do I need Arcana?
No, you need.
I think it's different for divine and arcane casters, if I remember correctly, with Amber's rules.
Tell you. Surgeon, rune carbling. What else do we have? Rune carving, poisoners, herbalism, harvesting, scroll scribing. Yeah. Is a calligrapher's toolkit. You don't require proficiency. A D20 plus intelligence modifier. A character that has both proficiency in thaumatology and calligrapher's tools may add their proficiency bonus to the spell scribing check. Additionally, a character with levels in cleric class may substitute theology for thaumatology. That's... Never mind. That's the opposite. You roll... Yeah, okay, never mind. If you're proficient in theology, and you're a cleric, and you're proficient in calligraphy, then it becomes d20 plus intelligence plus proficiency. If not, you need to be proficient in thaumatology, which is Arkhona, and calligraphers, if you don't have cleric levels.
I have cleric levels.
There you go. So in this case, it's religion proficiency, calligrapher's proficiency, then you get your prof bonus, then you add your intelligence, and it's a d20.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, I have a +4.
Oh, I think you could have higher. And may use their wisdom score in place of their intelligence score for this check. So there you go.
I have a +6.
Big.
All right. This and the check is to determine if I'm successful in producing the scroll. But how much does it cost?
The value is 90 GP for a second level, so it's probably less. 1 common essence, 2 common magical ink, 1 common spell paper. That is 45 GP plus 30, 75, 76 gold pieces to make a scroll.
But we don't have any of those tools.
No, we don't have them on us right now. We need to go to a port.
Yeah, I can make divine essence by virtue of my existence. Maybe we can find some other essences.
I don't think you can make essence.
Oh.
We could harvest pieces of you to get divine essence. But I don't.
No,
think
I
we
mean
want to...
no, no. I mean like I can because I can make holy water, and holy.
Yeah,
water
but the sadly
is
doesn't
divine
count as divine essence.
No, it does.
No.
I talked to Amber about it before.
Amber?
Amber.
What?
Does holy water count as divine essence?
I don't think they're in the same price category.
They are not. One is 25 GP, the other is 45 GP.
When did I say it was divine essence?
I remember asking if I could make divine essence as like in the same way I can make holy water, and you said yeah.
That's not the same
Many
thing.
moons ago.
We can go over that another time. But for
No
now,
problem. If it's not the case, then it's not.
I mean, I think there's a process for like creating essences, but like it's not. They're not the same. I'm not saying like making or like a holy water equals divine essence.
Yeah.
But creating is a thing, yeah.
we can look into it. So far, the cost is 76 per scroll. I don't know how much antidote costs, but it would be useful to have.
Antidote is like 25.
No, not normal antidote. I mean the ether antidote.
Oh.
But
We'll go figure that out when we are at a port.
yeah, we're gonna
50
need.
gold, I told you, but it's like there's a lot of price gouging.
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
that's fair.
We're gonna need that port soon. Gotta go to the Drakes.
I saw a story the other day about a fleet of Spanish ships, 5, with like over 300 people on them, that were going to basically chart a new route to go to these particular spice islands from Spain, and
What?
they made it back to Spain after 3 years with 18 people.
Scurvy do be doing that to you. Us at the end of this year arc.
Hmm.
We started with 32. 3 people left. 2 people in the party died.
Real. So, let's we take a long rest. We heal our affliction, and we're heading off to the island.
Yeah, I think so. We're gonna have to keep a lesser restoration in the chamber for a 5th person if they get sick.
Alright, you go back to the cork bottle.
Well, Sam, speaking of afflictions, please check my roll.
Yep, just a moment then.
I'm checking my roll up and down.
He survived tier 3 Ethereum poisoning and all he got was crystals in his body.
Big! Love it. Love rolling big numbers.
Okay. All that I can see. Mm-hmm. Nice. Pick a color, Vittorio, any color.
Any color. Red.
Okay.
Your skin turns red.
Alright.
Aww.
What the fuck is
You
that?
chose this!
Aww.
Wait a minute.
What is he, poisonous? Is he?
Vittorio comes
I-
out of his cabin that morning looking like Zarius.
He's a red dragonborn?
Why the fuck does he sound so offended for that? What the shit?
Vittorio is covered from head to toe in scales.
It's like, oh.
But like he's still humanoid, like human in shape, so
Oh,
He's like
no, never mind.
Draxius. He's like Draxius.
like a
He's like
strange-
half dragon.
yeah, but like none of the cool horn stuff. It's just scales.
That's why you say half dragon, but half dragons look more like dragons than humans.
Well, actually not true. Draxius looked like a guy with scales all over his body, and he is a half dragon.
He did.
Yeah, Idor just comes out. He's like, yeah. No, that's great. That's right. They through poisoning, and let's deal with that. Let's just get on with this day, please.
Think you're gonna need some
grooming
grooming tips from Zarius.
Only for a day. when
You,
you're out.
Tokas, for the briefest of moments, you just feel like murderous intent.
You think
Although
my
there is
empathy's
something,
that high?
there is something you should definitely try before tonight.
He's just giving you a
You have to say
deadpan
what?
look.
You should try.
We've
a
already long
scrub.
rested.
What you say?
You should try a sand scrub.
Ah, told you, grooming tips. See?
Yeah,
It's really
Alright.
nice, and now you
Kill
have
him right
skills. You
now.
might actually understand what it's like. So why not see the positive in it?
Just
gotta
kill
find-
him.
Mhm.
Murder him right now. There is nothing anyone else on the ship could do to stop you.
Thank
I mean,
you,
I can.
devil on
I
my
don't-
shoulder.
Exactly. This is.
I can. He almost
me
shit his
whispering.
pants while fighting with me.
I don't know, man. There's only one way to find out. Anyway, Zarius begging to be murdered aside. Do we really want to go back to the island?
Well, as you pointed out, there might be other things to find out. Nothing necessary, to be completely frank.
I still stand by my point of not liking that island at all and thinking it is a terrible fucking place to go.
Yep, we
If
heard it.
we have things to counteract one of the issues from that place. I guess that is at least something.
Oh, we have antidotes. We know Lawrence's magic works, so I think we're pretty covered.
My point of yesterday stands. I mean, we've already explored most of the island. If we chose to go back, we go back. We leave.
All right. Well, seems like most of us want to leave then.
Yeah, you want to leave?
Yep, let's bounce.
Appears so.
This
Alright, I
Tokas
guess
can make
it's
us
so.
all gas masks. I don't think
Not
it's gonna
yet.
happen.
I need to find a port.
Bro, you're trying to make submarines.
Not yet. I need a port.
Oh, it's gonna take a while. The quickest you could get to port is 10 days.
So it's 2 legs.
Yeah, 2 legs.
Uh,
First you gotta get a leg to get on the,
I mean, before we go, should we ask Vincent to vote? He was watching the chat. Seeing as that changed everything last time, we might as well do it now.
No, Mark.
before we
It
make
didn't
the
change
decision.
everything last time because now 3
Yes, it
people
did,
want to
but
leave.
let's talk about that a different time.
Well, no, I'm just saying it's not going to change anything because the majority wants to leave.
What do you mean? Me, Vittorio,
And me.
you, and
Yeah.
oh, I thought you were on the go team. Now that the cure was there,
No, it's okay. We can leave. Don't want to force anyone to go back. But it's still good to ask. I guess you're right on that one. I think Brandon said something about Vincent wouldn't see the point in returning to the island unless we actually have a
unless
cure.
there's a
Until...
cure, which we
Oh, that's true. Oh, makes sense.
do, which is why I brought it up.
Yeah, makes sense. That he wants to go back once we are well equipped.
and all that I can see is just.
Although I doubt we're gonna get an answer before
Makes sense.
before if I don't know when we end, but tonight.
I mean, if he said that he was willing to go back if you had a cure, then that's his answer, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
That is what he said.
He did say
Yeah,
that
but
for future consideration that yeah, Vincent would be happy to return to explore deeper if we had you know, a cure or antidote for the poison.
there you have it then. Your answer. And I
Which
wonder.
means it's 2 for, 2 against, and you not wanting to force. But what do you want, Gabe? Not a. That's what voting is for. What do you want? What does Tokas want?
I forgot that was Pushu talking. I forgot it in that voice chat. I mean, I still think it's 3-2. It was Zara said no. There's no more point. Vittorio doesn't want to go back in there. I believe Lauren said let's bounce.
To specify, Vittorio said moments ago.
Yeah, I know what you said, Ferris. I've heard it. That it is a good thing that we have at least one countermeasure against the other dangers of the island. But I also heard that Vittorio doesn't want to be there like 17 times. So I would assume that you don't want to go back.
What Vittorio and what the player wants is not always the same.
Well, yeah, in this case, it's. I mean, I guess it's important to count both at the end of the day.
Yeah, fair enough.
What does Vittorio want to leave, right?
I mean, yeah, Vittorio doesn't really want to go back to that island.
Yeah, there you go. Zara doesn't want, Vittorio doesn't want. I believe Lawrence also said, let's go away. Unless White will correct me within a few moments.
No.
There we go. Then we leave.
All right.
We set forward for the island of drakes. So I know, this route that ends with that little star like near the Isle of Drakes, is it another leg to get towards the Isle of Drakes?
Which
We
one?
go from Shipwreck Reef into this route, right?
Mhm.
Then we follow the route, which is another leg?
Mhm.
And then it's a third leg to get to the Drakes? Or...
No, at that point you're at the Drakes.
Okay, at the point of the Drakes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's 210 days, that should give me enough time to work.
Alright. It is time to actually begin traveling,
We're doing traveling!
which is not gonna be super crazy because the first leg of your journey is gonna be rough, as it often is. You don't have any wind, like there's no
Oh.
guaranteed wind.
Are we cooked?
No, that's just how it is. That's why it takes almost an entire 10-day by itself just to make this short distance.
That does sound pretty cool.
Alright, let's pull up the rules.
The receipts.
The expanse. For traversing the Aether. I want some music. There we go.
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep.
Oh. Yes, I would.
Well met, traveler.
Alright, my little
Would you care to
pirates.
hear a fable? One of
Yarr!
a sea of starlight and pirates.
You have
See, I
a
know
pretty good little ship.
you need a captain. That might just be you. Will you roll the
She good at what she do. Where are you, Adol?
We have plenty of captains.
See, there's a lot of
I
captains.
mean, look at the 4
Captains.
captains we
Crazy
have.
work. Base speed of 4 knots. Let's see. Pretty slow ship, but that's okay. As we've discussed a couple times, weather in the ethereal expanse is not driven by any currents that occur naturally within this plane. It is caused by portals continuously opening and closing to the elemental plane of air. And they bring with them wind. Now, over the course of the many hundreds of years that people have been sailing the expanse, there have been some smart people who figured out that there are patterns to the way the portals open, and also that there are some that remain almost always open, reliably. And they've done their best to map these. These are the wind routes that you see upon your map. They originate from the circular dots that you see and move in the direction of the little arrow or star. Not all wind routes, move in favor of you, so to say, but it is often considered faster to just travel a longer looking wind route than it is to try your luck on the open seas, as you might literally get stuck for weeks without any wind in your sails. A place that is also known as the doldrums, or the dead zone. If you don't have any other means of propulsion, you're basically stuck.
It's not cash money.
Correct. You good guys are gonna take a relatively short journey for what you're trying to do. You're going to move from one wind route to another, and then you're going to follow that wind route down to its end. This is one travel leg each, roughly a 10 days worth of travel time. But, you know, it could also be, a travel leg could also be much longer if you're in particularly difficult territory to get through. And then you might need multiple travel legs for a single, stretch of journey that looks a little shorter normally. Tokas is going to be your navigator, I think.
Yeah.
So he's going to have to do one for each leg.
So 2 navigation checks.
Mm-hmm.
Portent doesn't apply to these, or does it?
No.
Does not.
Okay. Then I shall navigate and splavigate.
Each leg is going to take up, is going to burn some supplies. It's going to burn 1 grog. And then it's going to burn grub equal to your base speed, which is 4.
Okay. We have... So 8 grub and 2 grog. Right?
So what'll it be?
Yeah, but we're going to take it one at a time.
Of course. We also... Well, we don't have a lot of grub, not gonna lie, then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and so I
Bubbles.
roll a navigation or wayfinding.
Yeah.
I don't have proficiency in... Does the orrery give a bonus on navigation or on wayfinding as well?
It should say. I did tell you when you...
Yeah, but I don't remember the description of the item itself. Like, I know it's based on an existing ship upgrade, but I don't know what the thing says.
Let me pull it up. Pretty sure it's navigation. +3 bonus to intelligence navigation checks.
Okay, so in this case, it's either or at that point. I will roll some navigation. Where is it?
Up the anchor.
Yippee! Where's my navigation? Oh, here, okay. Alright, for the first track, 12, and for the second one, 17.
I said I wanted to do them one at a time, but that's
My
okay.
apologies, I'll delete the 17.
No, it's fine. You roll now.
Okay.
You know, we might not get to the second, travel leg until a long time from now.
That's cooked.
I mean, I told you. But you roll encounters while you're traveling. It's like...
Ugh, hit that.
It's okay, we'll get a legendary encounter. Yippee!
Legendary encounter! I can't wait. I want a
Let's
legendary in my
go.
encounter so bad.
My encounter is about to be legendary.
I want you to know that there's also different modifiers to navigation checks and like different things that you can do.
Like what?
When you are wayfinding, you can choose to try and like avoid other people, like other ships, and
Yeah, I
also
know.
pass through like areas that are pretty dangerous, like reefs or shallows or narrow straits. Like those are
Yeah.
only applicable to wayfinders.
My mod is the same. I know that there's multiple applications to the skills. I didn't know they had different modifiers.
I didn't say they had different modifiers, or just that
No, you
they.
said the mod. You talked about modifiers.
I mean, all of them have modifiers. Like it depends on like what you're trying to do. If you tell me you're actively trying to avoid other people, then it'll become more difficult to navigate, obviously. But
Oh,
also
modifiers on
applicable
the
to both of them.
DC. I thought you meant
On
it
the
on the skill
DC, yes.
check.
No, on the DC.
That makes sense. Well, we don't know anyone, so I'm not sure we know anyone to avoid. We also don't know if there's anything dangerous to avoid on the route there. It seems like a popular win route. So I wouldn't imagine that we need to wayfind against some sort of obstacles on the way.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I don't think we need it. Unless someone else has another opinion, but
No, we don't really know what to avoid, as you said. So makes sense. Just going at it normally.
Yeah.
We'll learn over time.
Yeah.
actually we'll learn by meeting the ships on the way, you know.
Alright. Maybe the first of the ethereal expanse encounter checks.
Do you have a macro for it?
Yeah, I did tell you this.
Oh, we're victims.
Don't worry about it.
Die.
It's okay. Game Master is player 1, so that's
We're
fine.
getting victimized. Yeah. Wait, who's player 6?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm Moen.
That's me!
I
No!
win the Moencia.
It's me, I'm player 6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, please make the roll.
What is the macro?
It is called ethereal expanse encounters.
Found it. I'm rolling it. I'm rolling it. Finger crossed. Legendary encounter. Oh.
Procedural.
I don't know what that means.
I know what
But
it
it
means.
was almost a legendary encounter.
No, it was not.
It was almost close.
It wasn't even close.
It's literally one off a legendary encounter. Stop saying that.
It was not even close.
Basically a legendary encounter.
Roll me another D100.
Holy, we're rolling. 24.
Okay. Why did my sea shanty stop? Keep playing.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I've been copyright strike.
What?
Halifax.
Was still and the air was stale and the stench of ale ran high, and it flowed from a pub across a cobblestone street where a sailor was passing by. Oh, he drank his fill and he sang his song as the room began to sway. Then he stumbled down the road to the water's edge of a place called Broken Mast Bay. Oh, Broken Mast Bay, where the balladeers play and the spirits never sleep. Where the whispers call.
I'm quickly going to get a drink.
Where does everyone settle in their place on the ship?
Focus will. Do we have glass windows in the ship, or is it just wood everywhere?
What do you mean? Do we have glass windows?
Wooden.
Are the windows in the bottom of the ship, or like on the side of the ship?
There are some windows, yes.
I think Tokus will have like a windowed room so that he can see outside, where he has basically everything prepared for his navigation, like a large navigational table, a stand for his map of the warp, and the room also functions at the same time as a sort of nursery for his child. It has like little straw beds.
I mean, it is your bedroom basically. There's not
Yeah.
there's not any space on the ship to have extra rooms for things.
Yeah, it's pretty much
So this is your bedroom.
his living quarters that are turned into also his workplace.
Mm-hmm. What about Lawrence? Where are you gonna be found most of the time?
Well, there on a ship of this size, there's probably only like 3, maybe 4 private rooms.
That's true.
And I believe I specified that Lawrence would be wherever the crew would be.
Mhm.
So yeah, Lawrence will probably be bundled up somewhere, having a long snooze.
Every day.
Not every day, but like he would probably start getting a lot more sleep. Just because he's tired. He's tired from
Makes
being
sense.
sick, and it's a lot of strain. But other than that, he might settle in at like maybe some sort of nook or like handrail to the side of the ship, or some place where people would walk past. And Lawrence might be there looking out across things. He might fly up to the mast occasionally and be sitting up there. Yeah.
All right. What about Vittorio?
Well, considering he is trying to conduct, the daily training stuff and whatnot, I guess he'd be focusing most of his time on that. Making sure that everyone has what they need, like the crew, checking up on the different ranked crew. Like, okay, have anyone come with any complaints or stuff that they need fixing. Try and take care of that, and then whatever other free time he has, he tries to spend with Delphine and Alari. Looking over his plants. That's also important.
Oh yeah, about that, Tokus will gift Vittorio, when after they leave, a not potted but in a little leather bag. It's a still living, not cut out. What is it called? I forgot the name.
Flipping.
Spotty dragonfire plant. I have gathered it, and you can put it in your little plantarium if you'd like.
I will gladly accept that and make some room in his hanging gardens.
+1 plant with the plantarium.
Yeah, he has a couple of things he needs to, or well, that I guess he technically has planted already, but that's something he never needs to work out at some other point.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. But yes, as I said, primarily he's trying to just focus on, the task he's given himself of doing the little training parts with the crew and making sure that, that they have what they need and that he's actually being useful.
All right. You stroll over the deck. You hear the captain say, "Helm, hard over." Zari's is just like blinka splinka.
What does that?
The fucking airy genasi that you picked up on the island just like slides closer, leans in, and says, "It means you need to steer into the wind." And they're like, "Oh yeah, I totally knew that."
I totally knew that.
I knew that. I am like, did you know in Casanella we had a really big fleet, but also they got destroyed, in the war, and now, well, we got some issues because we don't have a lot of trees left. Everything is like a desert, and like, The Genasi just stands next to him, like nodding, giving him pointers on like how to do better. Your navigation is fair. It is not an incredibly difficult passage, although the wind is unpredictable. There's a couple of times where you lose her, and it takes a little while before you find one another again. During one such a day where the wind is your friend once more, your sails are fattened with her bounty, and your ship rocks forward at its top speed. There is a call from the crow's nest. The glint of a spyglass turns down as one of your crew members pulls out debris in the water.
Debris in the bobber! Ah!
Oh.
Not good. We don't need wayfinding, Ember. No, you need wayfinding.
What do you mean?
Does that mean there's a sunk ship?
Yeah.
Or maybe
Or,
There
I mean,
is
depends on that.
the-
of a battle?
There's debris from a destroyed ship
Hmm?
that litters the path ahead.
Plunder!
It won't damage your ship. Well, perhaps you could fish something up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like at the very least, we might be able to fish up some grog and grub if we're lucky.
And to plunder and pillage.
If anything is still good, that is.
Yeah, I feel like food and water and drinks are probably not the
that's
least
fair.
things that are fair, but treasures? Always, man.
You could grab a net, throw it out, hope you catch something. You only get one shot though, because the waves are fast and your ship is also very fast. There's no takesies backsies for this one.
That's a good question. We have the side nets on the sides of the ship. We could grab some of that.
Side nets are not for scooping things out of the water, it's for keeping your griffins out of the water.
That's true, but if we don't have nets to fish up the treasure, we could use those.
I would imagine
There's
we
plenty of
have,
nets on the
yeah.
ship.
Okay, I was not aware of that. Just so I know, how fast does the ship go? Roughly?
4 knots. That's what I told you.
Well, okay, I'll see why I'm asking this question. Can a creature keep up speed with the ship?
No.
It's
Okay.
yeah, 4 knots is about, I think, almost 7.5 kilometers per hour. Ish.
Your ship travels like 96 miles per day. Which is 4 times as much as you can travel on foot. Why do you ask?
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh. I see.
I had an inconvenience. But yeah,
Sorry.
I
Why'd
heard
you
that.
ask?
Oh, I was thinking of polymorphing into a swimming creature to basically grab some stuff and then catch up to the boat. But if this ship moves too fast to catch up, then I can't do that.
He's very fast, yeah.
Yeah, I understand. But seagulls are faster than the ship, so I guess flying creatures maybe are faster.
Could be, I say, as a flying creature.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know how fast I am relative to this ship. The ship moves.
Isn't
30,
your
right?
flying speed as much as your
Yeah,
flying
your
speed?
walk speed, I think you're slower than water creatures are.
Yeah.
Either way, we do have nets.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yep.
of optional things we could do.
Yeah, I mean, there is, if you have something plausible.
Ah, I have a cool idea. I will. A net is a tiny object, so I was thinking I cast Tiny Servant on the net, right? And then it becomes like our octopus. And then we attach a little thing onto it, throw it out, and then the net is helping us latch around the stuff we want.
Try.
Alright. I will use my rune. Tiny servant. Come forth, my child. The net is alive.
What about the rest of you?
I can cast Enlarge on the nets, maybe make them even bigger so I can grab more stuff.
Yeah, you still have to throw it there.
We could try and fire it with the harpoon rifle. Maybe. I don't know.
The net?
Yes. If not, that is fine. I was merely trying to add to this.
No, I understand. Alright, what are we gonna roll for this tiny servant? Normally it's an attack roll with the net.
Well, I was thinking we can make the attack with the net. But like maybe we could get the like an advantage maybe.
Sure.
Because yeah, it's like a creature, it itself is, well, I guess, you know, it's doing its thing. I don't know how good a tiny servant is doing its thing. But it did manage to do something. For,
Nice.
oh, I have access to it. How good are you are attacking, my little dude? +5 to hit. Impressive.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. Will Victoria, you want to make the net check as our resident netter at advantage?
I can make an attempt, yes.
I didn't say that only one of you could throw thing and net out.
Oh.
Very well.
Very well. I guess all three of us
Okay.
make our own check.
Yeah, if you can.
If you'd like.
All right. Yeah.
Right.
I will. I'll zoot ahead of the ship, throwing my net down with its little cord, and then my net will kind of like float about, and I'll look for good stuff. It'll slurp around it, and then I'll ask some crew to help me pull it in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Kind of check would that be? Should I just make an advantage attack, or the net? I
Yeah,
give
sure.
the net advantage to make an attack, or
Yeah, that's right.
okay. Net, make that slime attack, buddy. I believe in you. Let's see it.
What check is it to make an attack with a net?
My net is making the attack as a animated net, but it's net is weird because it's technically,
It's like a dex check, but it's always a disadvantage.
yeah.
What? Why?
It has a range of 5 feet.
Oh, okay, I
No,
understand.
it's
a
okay.
range attack
It's a ranged weapon with a range of
of 5 feet.
5 feet and
That's just-
15.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Understandable. I guess I'll make it a 30-20 then.
It won't let me roll.
I'll cast Enlarge on the net.
I mean, I don't think this tiny servant has any, like, thing set up. It just has attack, but there's nothing behind it.
I rolled manually. 22.
Nice. I'll make it a 20, and I'll cast Enlarge on my net as it hits the water to try and scoop up more stuff.
Vittorio, where's your roll?
Could I possibly make a fuck, I had it on the tip of my tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Could I possibly make a handicraft check on my net before throwing it to see if I can, I don't know, make improve it in some way that it might catch some more stuff.
In what way catch some more stuff?
Maybe like tighten up the spaces in between the.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. That's a handicraft for 23, and then here's the dex. For a
You have
nat 20.
advantage.
Yeah, we're done at 20,
Nice.
22.
I asked why you have advantage.
Oh, well, I mean, I thought everyone did, but I guess not.
It was
I did not
me.
say that. It said it's always disadvantage. So
Yeah,
White
it's
only rolled a normal.
disadvantage, sadly.
Okay, so
Mhm.
12.
Which is still a 22.
Yes. I mean, if it's. Oh, yeah, if it's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Roll me 3d12, Vittorio.
10, 11, 2 for a total of 23.
Hmm. Very nice.
For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of
Vittorio, you cast out your actually. Yeah, no, that's fine.
one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea.
All right. You throw out your net, make it a little finer as well while you're at it, and you manage to snag quite the bounty towards yourself. Sawyer, you managed to snag a crate of silks that is worth 38 gold pieces. They're not wet. That's good.
That is very good. Just that, if they're waterlogged or aetherlogged, the merchant's guild's not going to be happy with that.
No, I wouldn't be very happy either if I got a soggy crate of shit. Mm.
Through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. 3 centuries thereafter, I take passage overland in the footsteps of brave Kelso, where his sea of flowers began. Watching cities rise before
Lawrence, can you roll me D100?
Yippee! 8. Legendary encounter.
No, stop!
Maybe.
Alright. Tokas, you snag from the waters in your net a very loose bag that is completely aetherlogged.
Damn, alright. Cooked.
But when you pull it open, like pull the drawstring open and like rifle through it, you find a pretty hefty pearl worth 50 gold pieces.
Whoa, that's half of an identify pearl.
Yippee! You can only identify things half. Like the
Halfway
vision will
there.
end. The vision will end after 50%, and it says to be continued.
Damn. Cooked.
Lawrence, you pull from the water also a aether-logged bag, but this one has within it a potion of greater healing.
Damn.
Guys, maybe we should just stop and fucking loot the wreck, because holy shit, like, if this is what's floating to the top. What else they got down there? Hand of Vecna? Yes, please.
on the roll table, hand of Vecna.
Yeah.
Someone else could roll an encounter check.
Yippee! What do I roll for an encounter check?
From the macro.
Oh, right, sorry. What did I discover with my 8, by the way.
What do you mean?
For the
the potion? What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I thought that was Ferris.
Nope, Ferris got creative silks, Toka's got a pearl, and you pulled up a potion.
Potion, great the healing, yippee! Where's my macro? Execute macro. Procedural encounter. Let's fucking go.
It's worse than that.
Holy shit. I've also encountered a keyed location. Guys, we found it. That place from that one, like, Lovecraft story where the bad things happen.
The legendary
yeah.
encounter.
Oh yeah, that yes, that one place.
Now we are ready to head for the horn. Way
We all know what I'm talking about.
go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all
the
in
fish
the
people.
pond to be rollicking and randy dandy oh. Heave a boulder, heave away.
Actually, while Amber's looking this up, I remember in my youth years about a story where a group of players had encountered this mythical lighthouse type location, and they get to the top of the lighthouse, they dock their ship, get to the top, and they find that this was a magical place where once every X number of years, on a certain like event, you can teleport to you can like step through this magical gateway here and teleport to this like other place. And the players were so amazed by it that they decided they wanted to stay for it. And the DM's like, okay, yeah, roll, see how many years is left. And they rolled like a 1, and they just decided to stay at the lighthouse for a full year. And then the planets aligned, teleported through, and they ended up teleporting to the moon.
Hey.
I know. Can you
To the
imagine if you're
moon.
just on the moon now? I don't know if it's
Just
like
chilling.
you're on the moon, it's airless, or if it was like you're on the moon, it's fake.
Holy shit, okay.
Yes, it's happening, guys. I rolled good.
Mm.
Procedural encounter on the hex location.
Okay.
Hex. Yes, Ember. Yes, it's happening. Come on, weave a story. Don't worry. You can always just like preamble and then be like, and that's what we'll end it tonight, and you'll.
We're gonna do that anyway. We're gonna do that anyway, but I don't feel so good.
Oh,
You shouldn't laugh if she's not feeling good about it.
I'm
That's
excited.
bad news.
Don't worry.
This is for the second leg of travel, right?
No,
No.
you don't roll one encounter per leg.
What do you mean by that?
You have 2 legs. Obviously, it's going to be at
Holy
least
shit,
2.
you're right. 1 encounter per leg, 2 legs.
No.
2 legs, 2 encounters per leg.
So true.
I mean, think about it, right? How many toes do we have per leg?
How many
5.
bones do you have in 1 leg, you know?
I don't know. That's a great question. Google.
7 encounters per leg.
How many bones in 1 human leg? Yes, I would like an AI-assisted answer.
Oh my god.
What?
That's how
There's a total of 8 bones in 1 human leg. That is wrong.
Come on, guys.
Because immediately next to that it says here, the major bones in the leg are the blah 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 blah. There are 60 bones in each leg. Thank you, Wikipedia.
God damn it.
I'm gonna mark this as wrong. I can't. Damn.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
It has been a dark day.
Damn.
It has been a darker day. than it has been in a while. The twilight is perpetual in the expanse, but even that seems to vary, as if it shifts with the moods of the sea itself. Bastian is anxious. He paces the deck for hours on end, a steady clip-clop for those of you who are below, and a constant seesawing figure for those of you standing on top. The sea does not welcome you here, is what he repeats over and over and over again, gazing at a distant point, a tiny fleck of red in the sky, a cloudy constellation that calls to him. Break this music, we don't need this.
Getting funky in this bitch. So spooky. Ah, this one. Ah, this is from our time in Novostoya times. Sweet memories.
Ironic that is.
Haha.
He eventually stops pacing in the middle of the ship and he turns to the helm and he says, "We're coming up on a reef."
But you didn't even look out. How do you know? Lawrence says, like, hanging from the,
Tucker comes up from the deck. Seems like we're coming up from Reefed.
Oh my gosh! How did you know?
Oh, I was just feeling it. In the ether, wayfinding is very complicated. We might want to keep an eye out.
The Aether bucks and writhes beneath your hull, as if trying to shake something loose, as if trying to shake you loose. That sort of eerie feeling continues to build towards something that you're not really sure what that might be. You just know that there is something coming. And then, finally, in a blinking moment of clarity, it is there. It is a slash of darkness against the pinkish blue bruised horizon. A tower. A spear of pitted stone driven deep into the reef's rotten teeth. Glistening with the Aether's spiteful breath. From this distance, could almost be a lighthouse. But you see no stark beam twisting around. Instead, it seems to almost exhale. Every 30 seconds, on the dot, a tiny window high up on its flank vomits forth a violet blast.
Violet or violent?
Violet.
Okay.
The afterimage that it leaves upon your retina paints the world in feverish hues before collapsing back in on itself. And you can taste something sweet, something sickly sweet upon your tongue, and something that stinks of ozone burns in your nostrils. Your ship drifts closer, losing the wind once again, as if she had never even been here. The reef's teeth try to gnash at her hull. Looking over the edge, you can see the bones of broken ships sleeping, splintered ribs rising from the aether. And at the center of it all, the tower looms. And the window watches.
Blinka. We found a skull fort. Yippee.
Yeah, that's
If
pretty
only.
damn fucking ominous.
just
Oh,
gonna-
what will Lauren say? Wow.
Anyone knows what that is? Looks uncannily too man-made to be just a rocky formation.
Captain?
The crew's looking around anxiously. They look to you, they look to the captain. Aldros surveys the scene from high up near the helm. Someone light the damn lanterns. He stares up at the sail. There's no wind here.
And yet the wind has brought us here.
Then that can only
Kumare?
mean two things. She means to damn us, or it was destiny.
Well, I'd like to know where destiny has taken us. What is that thing? Took us through Sebastian. You have any idea?
I'm gonna fly up to Lamare and bother her. I know she has a spyglass.
Yeah, she's sitting in the at the very top of the mast.
Hello, if you're drunk, actually, if you're awake, you mind peering over there to see what exactly is happening?
She puts her finger to her lips and she hands you the spyglass.
Thank you kindly.
Anyway, below you, Bastian fumbles with his hands. I'm not sure what that is, but what I am sure of is that I felt that we were coming up on something. But I don't know if it's any good. This doesn't feel right.
I don't doubt it. That can happen to more than one of us. Well, wind is not in the sails. We're not getting out of here anytime soon. What to do?
Tokas, you get a you get a little Twitch notification that says Lawrence has started streaming, as I use
Yeah.
my advanced telekinesis to live stream my view through the the eyepiece.
I love it.
You peer through the spyglass, and you see that there's only a single small window in this tower. It is a tall tower jutting up out over the waves with a cute little pointy roof that kind of overhangs the window. Peering inside through that tiny window, you see a workbench with all of these glass vials and contraptions upon it. You've seen them before in Tokas, although in Tokas's like repertoire of alchemical like concoctions, but this seems to be like a fully fledged like workbench rather than something that you would take out onto the road. And then a robed, hooded figure paces past the window. Bastian shares a look with you, Tokas. Both of you can feel your teeth ache with some sort of resonance. There is magic in the air.
I was about to say,
Enough to taste it.
can I witch sight?
Yeah, you can.
First I have to figure out if I can, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Can you?
I'm cooking. Let's go.
What is he cooking?
18. I'm cooking an 18 in the pan, in the pot.
Bet.
Tokas, tell us what your witch side is like.
Tilkus is a craftsman of many kinds. He's a dexterous gnome, not a strong one. He doesn't heave heavy hammers or moves lumber with the strength of a Torio, but his nimble digits work away on brass and bronze and iron and every bit of shape, every corner, every facet, every single different feeling that his fingertips can touch, whether it's the temperature of a vial, of the angle of a gear. His hands read almost better than his eyes do. And so when he witch sights, it's almost as if the weave runs through his hands like sand slipping away, and the sand slowly becomes something else. It takes shape, a weight, a temperature, a feeling of roughness, of softness. At the end of the day, touch can tell quite a lot.
The aether here feels choppy. It feels like claws raking over blackboard of bones grinding on stone, of wood clawing at wood. She is fingers trying to dig through stone, working at something that they cannot have. It leaves the taste of bile upon your tongue. It leaves your throat too parched. Just a single droplet. But you cannot. You are water lapping at stone, and even then, you cannot truly touch the stone. It is as if something stops you just before you can reach it, just before you can swallow this whole thing and take it down to the depths where it belongs. Aldros's voice cracks across the deck like a whip. Make your call, or I will make the call. We are anchoring, or we are trying to turn away.
Lawrence will land and will say quickly and currently, whatever is in that tower is far worse than aether poisoning. We'll move to turn away.
Rest of the party.
Yeah, Dory is like big tower in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by a bunch of shipwrecks. Yeah, I'm not sure if that sounds like the best of times.
Yeah, we might not be suited for the task. Though I must say, this place feels out of place. I would lie if I said that I wasn't interested in seeing who's in there.
Well, curiosity is good up to a point.
That's true. Not willing to gamble the life of all the men on this vessel for some knowledge, definitely. If we can get some wind, we're better off leaving before anything dire happens.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make a note of this place, just in case we ever end up having to come back here again. He says as he turns around to Taldros, giving him a side look. At the end of the day, fate has brought us here either for dooming us or for destiny. If it is destiny, then we'll be back here eventually.
Is what you say as a metallic clang resounds from below and your ship groans. Peglegs quickly rushes to the side, looking over the edge. Captain, the bottom's fouled. The rest of the crew move like tar as the reeves' fingers sink into the sides of your ship. And the Adelhart's Endeavor lurches.
Bitch.
Ember, I would like to do my best to motivate. Hand
Mhm.
the Towcast the spyglass so he can do his actually. Yeah. I'll hand Towcast the spyglass, and then I will add my charisma to the captains to motivate the crew sufficiently
Mm-hmm.
so that they start moving a little bit more closer to paint rather than tar, at the very least.
If I... is there like rock formations just like slamming into the ship right now? Or did our ship slam into them?
Your ship ground into the reefs.
Oh. Damn, I thought we were moving because it was the wind. Alright.
I mean, you still had some momentum.
That makes sense. I'm gonna keep my eyes out on the window in the tower, and I'm going to try and get as much information as I can in these moments as the ship is getting repaired and we're leaving.
The violet light erupts from the window again. Slower this time. For a second, its luminescence spills over your deck. You tilt your head up towards the window, Tokas, spyglass in hand.
Oh, wait a moment.
What?
I have a better spyglass. I have an ethereal spyglass. If that light is a product of Ethereum, it will tell me. And I'm thinking, you say a violet light. I thought it was a violet gas or a vapor?
I didn't say that, that's a light.
Okay, then in that case, I'll pull out my ethereal spyglass, courtesy of Marvin, and I'll keep my eyes out on the same window. But now, if it's Ethereum, I will know.
You lift your spyglass up to the window. And you peer into it, trying to see the same as Lawrence did, but there is no workbench that you can see from this angle. Instead, what you see is a humanoid figure outlined for the briefest moment by that same violet light. Their head is turned down, looking over your ship. Their hood doing little to obscure their features.
What do they look like?
The light dies, surrounding the figure Tokas, but the after image lingers. It is seared into your mind like a brand. Where there should be a face, there is only the void wrapped in parchment. If there was flesh, it can only be cold. Strips now, clinging to a skull.
It's a fucking lich. Oh my god.
Which is webbed with cracks like a desert floor. Of lips, one cannot speak either. It is bared teeth perpetually frozen in something that is halfway between a grin and a scream. But it is the eyes that draw you in. One of them, no more than a pinprick of cold fire floating in the hollow of its sockets. The other, outlined bright and clear to you through your lens. A gemstone of Ethereum.
Bro, you're fucking badass.
And that is where I'll end session for today.
First fucking thing we do in our voyage is stumble upon a lich in the middle of the fucking ocean. Wow.
I
Okay.
Hello,
fucking
party! Welcome to Faust's Lighthouse.
Who?
His name is
Faust? Faust. You know,
Faust?
No, his
Like
name's
the...
Faust.
You fucking bet. I'm going to call him on the phone later. Don't worry about it.
Call you on the cell phone.
It's like, sorry, I couldn't approach you because I thought you would skin me alive. The Yellow King.
You know what the funniest fucking thing is? Like sometimes, what it's like you call the dude on the sending, right? He goes, screeches uncontrollably at you. You go, okay. I don't know if I want to call him again. And then you turn around and then he's just there, and it's like, how'd you get here?
Sorry, I was
I
just
fucking
locating
doxed
the
you, bro. You sended me, and now you're upset I'm here. Fuck.
Thank you all for being here.
Yeah.
Thank you all for being here.
Yup. I'm glad we didn't fucking go into the tower.
Why?
I'm just gonna say, we find a lich, it's going to literally fold us into cutlery and put us in a drawer.
Well, here's the thing. And bear with me on this one. If you can fight a lich in Dungeon of the Mad Mage at level 9, then I think we can do it at level 7. That's 2 levels different.
When did we ever fight a lich in Dungeon of the Mad Mage or Never 9?
Well, and bear with me on this one. You didn't. But given the fact that each level is geared towards a particular tier bracket, alright? And everything on that level, as such, is supposed to be geared towards players on that tier bracket. You can, and if there happens to be a lich in that level, you can infer.
Wait, I'm afraid Dungeon of the Mad Mage did not take into account that you're fighting a lich on a sea made of poison. I fear that goes a bit more in the lich's favor.
No, even worse. It's just a lich in his fucking lair.
Yeah.
But nonetheless,
A worry for next week, isn't it?
exactly. Worry
It
for next
is.
week.
Worry? I'm not worried.
I have a feeling that even if we want to leave, that is going to be a problem. But I guess we'll see next week.
We will.
But thank you very much for streaming, Amber. Thank you guys for being here playing, and thank you to viewers for watching, and especially new people that stopped by in the chat and chatted a bit. It was quite nice.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you
And,
guys next week.
Yeah, we'll see you.
That
next
we will.
Don't contact me before then, thank you.
I'll contact you
course.
every day until next week.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
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 First encounter, the Lich.
Yeah.
I am straight up calling this lich. I'm gonna
Not
be
a
like,
legendary encounter, by the way.
yeah, this is fucking cooked. What the fuck is a legendary encounter?